Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Now listen here, kitty Keezy. I'll stop teasing you when that shit stops working. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Let's see who we got here from the top. Let's make it drop. I scroll up for a moment here. Okay. Sam with an F, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Shion, hello. Welcome on in. Yes, we're live Sundays. Relatively early, so the folks across the pond can get in on this shit. We love it. Hello, Zilla. Rio. Noob Deadbot, hello. Introvert, hello. Jess Chiffon, hello. Kitty Keezy, as I said. How you doing? Zacharias, hello. SGA, hello. Do I got a burp? Yeah, I got a burp. What else we got here? Joy. Oh, yeah, you're here. Hello. I keep scrolling a little bit more. Joda, hello. WG, hello. Darren, Archangel Biff, Katie Kiss, Sour Nurse. Yes, it's definitely a Red Scare kind of day. Definitely welcome on in. Binary Split, hello. And more Gould, hello as well. AV Valerie as well, welcome on in. So much like yesterday, we're still going to be hanging out in Louisiana. But I think we're outdoors this time. Because we was hanging out in Louisiana last night. And it went all kinds of different places. I mean, I suppose I could show you right now. Give me a second here. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, now the thing did say don't go upstairs, but it's not going to tell me what to do.
Take that!
Jesus Christ! Yeah, the whole thing that's going to happen today. I suspect we'll be off the hook for that kind of crap. Where did my, there's my right monitor. So there, you got that going for you at least. I got another one too, we'll show it later off in the day. You thought we never gonna speak of her again. Oh, there are so many things I could say about Marguerite, but I'd rather have an actual margarita first. Excuse me. Why, yes, I deliberately bought green Solo cups so that they would chroma for the show. Why are you asking? Hey, Negative Nika, welcome on in as well. You love it? Excellent. Marge is a nice, wholesome woman. A little bit heavy on the homophobia. A little heavy on that, but other than that, I'm sure she meant well up until she did a bump off the top rope. Which we'll talk about more of that later on in the broadcast. She used to be pretty fine. Well, I mean, you know, time comes for us all sooner or later, I guess. Unless you're Elon Musk's mom, then you can use the Emerald Mine proceeds to look perfect in your 80s. Unless you're her, then you're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to take care of before we get going. I don't think so. As obligatory Pride content, you legally this month have to give the gays at least one thing that they want. So I will say the next broadcast on Tuesday, we're going to put Resident Evil on the shelf for a week or two on the Tuesdays, and we're going to bring in Bayonetta. Look, if I can do Bayonetta looks, I am legally required to play that game at least once on this channel. So look forward to that next Tuesday. And we won't be doing a show next Saturday, at least not planned. Now, if it's a beautiful day outside, the sun's out, and maybe I get my buns out, maybe we do one of those pool streams, you know what I mean? One of those ones where out of drag Pibby still looks a little bit fabulous and is laying there not wearing not very much at all, because we can do that on his website now, you see. So that is the thing that could happen. Who knows? I think that's just about it in terms of things I could stall and waste time for. Marbles is actually up and running. I think he even got it fixed too. That's nice. All right. Well, I guess we could make our happy way over to the folks over in Lucare. Let's scoot on over. This outfit's giving you Ada Wong. I mean, hey, I've seen I've seen Elvira. I've seen Ada Wong. Hey, what can I say? I'm a smoldering ruby. It's what I'm here to do. Alright, so we're back in a saddle here. Sounds are alright. So last week we played this from the bar and just about finished rewatching all of that. The last thing I remember is we were screaming at Simon Jones some more, and then I think I got control of the game back? I think? Something like that, so let's just do it a goddamn thing.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Looks like we must have gone with the automatic save, so let's do that. Oh yeah, I think I looked at some sort of mechanic for upgrades and some bullshit like that, I think. Of all the outfits, this is your favorite, so even over the pink one. Hey, I still got all kinds of outfits that I ain't worn on the show yet. I actually went through my entire collection yesterday and hung them all up so I know what I got. I got outfits we ain't even done on the show yet. I mean, legally, I guess I could say this is a new outfit alert, but I haven't... See, I have this outfit just in multiple colors because we wore it in lavender yesterday. I just got it in red. Kind of bought this for a Jessica Rabbit down the line. But obviously, this is not Jessica Rabbit. I mean, it still looks pretty good. By the way, Trot, welcome on in. And Lucario as well. Come on, Deadly Premonition this week. Come on. Let's go. Okay. So we have small child.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem different from usual? Or say things that didn't make sense?
Was he more transphobic than usual?
He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you. I'm sure they're
I'll
okay,
tell you what's afoot here. Phasia, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. Welcome back.
That's my honest opinion.
You're not falling Phasia. What the f*** are you waiting for? I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Elix on Friday night.
But if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know.
Honestly, kind of jealous. I mean, that's the cost of living in the Midwest in a nice cold base where I don't get to hang out with a whole bunch of wonderful people at a moment's notice. But hey, what are you gonna do? Hope you're doing all right over there, boss.
I can always tell how my mom is feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings.
Also, I don't know, apparently plot's going on, but who gives a shit?
I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Nope.
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond, but we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now.
Plot! We love to see it. Search for clues at the altar near Lisa's body site, whatever. Also, find the dolly, chef of tradition, beads or some bullshit. I mean, I guess we could just go advance the plot. So previously on Deadly Premonition, we got to meet more Elena Dowman. She kind of went kaboom. Apparently, her daddy, you know, I'm not gonna pull up the clip, but I am gonna pull up the audio.
Stop talking!
It's not time for a redemption arc!
Inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
Greasy. Tradition! This is it, Zach! The Deep South, Louisiana! Ding, 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 ding. Moving right along. So yeah, that's one of the last things we had to deal with. So Elena Dowman also apparently banged their sister. The Queen Pip show does not recommend banging your immediate family. Mostly for medical reasons. And just please don't reasons. And she went kaboom, and now the sheriff has gone missing. The sheriff who also had the opportunity and the means to kill one of the victims. Extended family, I'm not a genetic expert. Always consult with your local geneticist, I guess. But yes, apparently the sheriff has gone missing. The sheriff has been way the hell too talkative lately, and one of the victims was in his lockup when they died. The sheriff who has gone missing. Who made we don't have a motive, but we got means and opportunity. In the lockup, and I don't know, just your bare hands, I guess. So we'll see what happens. I would defer to Sour Nurse's expertise in medical conditioning and what have you. Fourth cousin twice removed. There you go. Investigating this murder seems to have a really high body count so far. I mean, what can he say? He's passionate about his work.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences.
Quick,
though.
be racist.
There's no movie theater in this town, nor is there a video rental store. And the TV in the hotel room doesn't get any of the on-demand movie channels. We'll just have to get lucky and encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucare is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let us travel out there. Instead, Time Walker blindsided us. And that's all we could think about. Even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory of an encounter with an 80s masterpiece in a very unexpected place.
I love this moron. Alright, well, when you're down south, I suppose you gotta shoot yourself some rare blue squirrels, so I suppose we'll get that done. Hold still. FBI agent, don't move! I can't hit these squirrels to save my goddamn life. Okay, I got one. Come on, squirrel, I gotta make sure my gun still works. My alleged rubber bullet tranquilizer, whatever the hell this is, gun. Just Just shoot some varmints or whatever it is that Yosemite Sam would have said. Just one of, I mean, that's not a squirrel, that's a Pokemon. That is straight up a Pokemon. I'm sorry, I don't know that I've ever seen a blue squirrel. I seen a blue lobster. Hell, I even seen a lobster that was blue and red, but I ain't ever seen a blue squirrel. I ain't ever seen one of those. Hey, very, very merry welcome on in. Excuse me. Just taking care of your little squirrel problem, even though it wasn't really a problem. Federal jurisdiction and all that. Sir, excuse me. Uh-oh. Help! Yeah, the squirrels can attack you and steal your shit. Also, what's in his mailbox? Low quality string. I've got the world in a low quality string. I'm dancing on a rainbow. You got any other movies you want to talk about, jackass? Anything at all? Anything at all? Anything at all? I can't complain, vibing for the internet. I'll never say no to that.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out. No matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in, our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Okie dokie. See, here's the thing, and I mentioned this last night. Rio has been watching Fargo program on FX. And I caught a few episodes of it Friday night because we were watching it. We were having takeout. Figured, what the hell, leave it on. I don't need context or anything like that. And of course, it's set in the backdrop of the Western Midwest, the Minnesotas, your Dakotas, a little bit of Missouri in there, and we've reached the conclusion. Okay, if they make another Deadly Premonition, I've decided it needs to be set in one of two places, either Minnesota or Florida. You said it in Minnesota, because then there'll be all kinds of people that'll be talking like this there, don't you know? You'll have the authentic old-timey Fargo cops and the people who talk like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or you have Florida and the batshit bonkers that is just ratchets itself up to 11. Exactly, York versus Florida man. Not the drag performer, the eponymous Florida man. Alright, I guess we could go to wherever the hell this thing is making us go. Hello, Buttercup. Welcome on in. Doing all right. Feeling fine. Feeling normal. So apparently, I need to go check out where one of the bodies was found again. Also, I'm on the wrong side of the river, or no, I'm not. Okay, over here. Just casually skateboarding on grass and dirt and shit, because that's how it works. All right. While we're here, though. Let's play a game. Let's go stone skipping. Oh, god damn it. All right, one more time. One more time. One more time. Give me the Baton Rouge. Good. Bad, 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 bad. Well. One more time. One more time. Bow bridge, sure. I'm sure this one's gonna go to shit. Bad. Good. Good. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, maybe we should actually investigate why the hell we're even here. What was here that we didn't see the first time, other than, you know, the red seeds, or were those there before? Inspection! Start! Let's see, we have some items here. We have a bridge girder. Where Elise slept. Cut grass. Decomposing cloth, the red seed, boot print, flat stone, burn marks. I want to check the cut grass.
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if that's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Oops. I advanced by accident. Check the flat stone.
There's a flat, evenly weighted stone here.
It's not evidence. I should use it to skip stones.
I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record.
I identify with this moron, apparently.
Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
Boot print.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots. Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
Okay. Well, the red seeds are pretty important from what I remember of this franchise.
These red seeds keep sticking out to me. But we need to figure out what's going on with this altar before we focus on anything else.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Zach?
How about, give me the girder.
These bridge beams have a very unique shape to them.
Now that you mention it, they kind of do. Zach, do you remember that upside-down peace symbol from the previous game?
One straight support in the center, reinforced by V-shaped columns coming up diagonally from the sides. Did this bridge always look like this? Oh well, I'm sure it has nothing to do with this case.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with it.
Let's move on with the inspection, Zach.
Decomposing cloth.
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation. They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that?
The Attorney General?
This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
Okay. That's a take.
This altar is covered in burn marks, but there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here.
Apple pie, welcome on in.
I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary?
Is following the book and obeying regulations really necessary in a federal murder investigation? Of course not. Of course not.
It'll just end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here. And that's enough for me.
Okay.
After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here, just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end. Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons.
Blowing itself to smithereens? That's kind of a funny curse.
What do you think, Zach?
I think it's fucked.
Is there any significance to these similarities?
No, of course not. You're reading into this too much. Okay. We did an inspection. We made $60 apparently. Okie dokie. Hey, Mandy Dollface, welcome on in. Okay, we found some clues, I guess. Now what? You're a boat. Do you want to turn around?
Hey! FBI! the hell you doing back here?
I'm FBI. You're not FBI. Okay. Excuse me.
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
What? That question again?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger wasn't in.
You mean Arnold S?
Okay, I got one. It's a film about people who travel around the world in 80 days. I think it was a remake of an older one.
I think that movie was called The Hunt for Red October.
They went to a bunch of different countries, and there was tons of CG, so it was fun to watch. It starred some kung fu guy and a British man. Sorry, but they didn't ask your beloved Arnold S. to be in this one.
Around the World in 80 Days, 2004. Directed by Frank Karachi, starring Jackie Chan and Steve Coogan. Unfortunately, Patty, it appears that you didn't watch this film closely enough.
I did too.
Then you must have been far too distracted. He's in it, Patty.
In it? Who is? Wait, no, it can't be.
That's right. Arnold S. is in that movie.
You're lying! There's no way! I mean, he was already governor of California by the time that movie came out.
You're exactly right. In October of 2003, he became the new governor of California, but he was still able to appear in the film since it was in a small enough capacity not to interfere with his governing duties. You can find him in the Istanbul segment.
What? I sort of remember the Istanbul part, but the prince? The prince with the crazy hairdo?
That's right. He played Prince Happy, a romantic with long hair, skilled at telling stories and playing the guitar.
I gotta see
He
this.
was so in character. Even I didn't recognize him at first glance. Flawless makeup, hairstyling, costume design, and impeccable acting. I was speechless. I believe that entering the political world only allowed him to further widen his acting repertoire. His acting was always so realistic and full of presence. But then, he went and added elaborate technique on top of it.
You know, Frankie, trolling this channel is legally against the rules. HGB and a guy, by the way, welcome on in. And cheers, darling.
Perfection. Patty, I'm now convinced that you've been seduced by his charm without even realizing it. That's why you've been unconsciously seeking out films that he appears in. You don't need to feel embarrassed. It's a perfectly natural phenomenon.
Yeah, let's just get back to the investigation. Come on, please.
You're right, Patty. This is no time for idle chatter. We have two important goals now. Solving this case and finding your daddy. Let's get back to work. No more chit-chat. You heard her, Zach. We need you to focus as well.
Well, excuse me. We need to find your daddy, and what does he do? Hey, you were found. Welcome on in as well. Alright, let's check on, I believe your name was Chuck? You had the two spiders in your nose?
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem...
Oh, no, we already had that conversation.
You already solved the case, yeah?
Totally.
So go on! Get your ass out of town!
Hey! I mean, honestly, I'd probably tell a federal agent that too.
Why do you think I solved the case?
What's up, Chuck?
Yeah. What's up, Chuck? Spare Tear Bear, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel whenever required. Always appreciate it. Mwah. Hope you're doing all right over there. I think it's worth a little bit more tequila. Yeah, like, hey, buddy, the guy who runs the police just goddamn disappeared. I think we still got a problem. Yeah, but do we really? Do we really have a problem? I mean, they have a problem. I don't think we have the problem. Sheriff goes missing. You know, it's a crying shame. We'll put his face on a milk carton or something. We'll do that. Hey, Chungus, welcome on as well. Well, to you too, boss.
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember?
Well, it depends on what time of day you catch the FBI.
Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
That was a
Hey,
line.
Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
This is some good voice acting. Real's dying laughing over here.
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already?
You forget already, you dumb son of a bitch!
If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers.
Look, Chad, I can't spot the lie here. It's our tax dollars at work.
Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck chose violence today. Chuck, suddenly incredibly based.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats.
Yeah, we leave that to the Coast Guard and the DEA.
Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Like in that one movie, Zach. Speed 2, starring... I'm not even doing that shtick.
Huh. Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Okay.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is.
Yes.
It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
You know, sometimes you just want to do boat stuff.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Oh, not this crap again. Frank, I'm begging, I'm pleading. Please no impressions this time. I love you supporting trans rights, but I'm not a big fan of you co-opting the accents of people who ain't white. Not a fan of that.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town.
What can I say? I'm passionate about my work.
Surely, you know why.
Because they still gotta prove whether or not that Cats movie was hyper-realistic or not.
Of course I do, Hoongan.
Like I said.
My work here isn't finished yet.
Like I said.
You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
We got an attitude over here.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart.
There's a bunch of layers involved. I don't think the heart's gonna be able to hear.
Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans.
I gotta find 17 people?
Feel the holy Allah.
Please tell me this is referring to a graveyard.
The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hoongan.
Thank you! Alright. Find a graveyard from the sounds of things.
Hoongan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case.
I swear to God, Frankie, no accents.
That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans.
I was saying, this one was so goddamn obvious,
Just
even
round
I
up
figured it
every
out.
person in town. Somewhere, there are 17 comrades who've survived for a very long time. That's not it, Zach.
What?
The 17 comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time.
Maybe they're stone marked. Maybe their markers survived.
Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. The word comrade seems to suggest that they aren't inorganic objects such as buildings. Maybe they're statues made to look like living creatures, or some other organic life form. Well, Zach, have you figured it out yet?
Trees?
That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718.
That's where, because, yeah, the French needed a colony down there. They should expel all the French people from Nova Scotia and New Brunswick way to hell back then. Actual thing that happened, by the way, Le Grand Dérangement. The English said, take your goddamn French fries and fly the fuck out of here. They shove them on boats, send them down to New Orleans. Couple of them are stuck around. It's why there's still Frenchies up there.
Just about 300 years ago.
I'm not even making any of this up.
The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road. A majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
They're trees, you Nimrod.
Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry.
Does this mean we're getting somewhere?
The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to.
Which you
That's
have
what it means
done.
to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always...
Something just bugged out with the game, and it raised all the volumes. Now it's popping red. That's an interesting way for this game to break.
meant to. Hey, Zach, if the Holy Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the Holy Allah were to run dry. The townspeople would That's it. I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower.
Okay, now it went back to normal, so what the f***?
Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Okay. That was something.
Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
Oh, were you asking me a question?
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well.
Lady D, yeah, wrong game, but right idea.
I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, my microphone stand.
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal. So I want you to answer me honestly.
Who is your daddy? What does he do? And what Arnold S. movie was that?
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
You just said he's been acting weird.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Huh. Okay, so we gotta go to the bunch of trees and the water tower. Okay. Yes, what an unusual phrase. Alright. Well, when in Rome, find your happy ass back up topside so we can go for a little skateboard. Okay, well, back on the bridge. Let's go. Let's just go for a nice super cash skateboard, huh? Let's do that, shall we?
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither.
Damn it! I stay interrupted a conversation! Shit. Well, now we'll never know how the hell that would have ended. Now we'll just never know. I wish one of these goddamn things is closer. Seriously, all these minivans just parked in the middle of nowhere. How delightfully rural.
This is the Deep South. I feel it every time that molten hot sun
Like the
pours
man
down.
said.
Don't you, Zach?
I think it's the first Jeep I've seen in town. Must be a plot Jeep. What intercepted it? The curb. The curb stopped it. Dola warned me against that sort of thing. Almost there. Seriously, I just love that the skateboard just works on any surface. Like, this shouldn't be working. Not even close, but here we are. Whoa, sick air, bro. Nice. Whee! All right. We're almost to the big stupid trees. Now let me guess. There's at least one red one amongst them. There's got to be at least one of them. There's got to be at least one. Okay, almost there. Almost there. You just read a rundown and you're still not sure what happened? Yeah. See, the thing is, before I did Deadly Premonition 1, I kind of did I kind of read the plot and it was just in one eye and right out the other. I retained none of it. Memorial Oak Street. Okay. Can't help but notice one of these trees is a giant hole in the ground. Very suspicious. Anything in the mailbox? Some beads. Okay. Alright, I'll bite. What's going on here?
Zach, do you sense that?
No.
These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
Yeah, so have I, just watching this fucking video game.
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
They'd probably say something to the akin of the fact that I'm 300 years old, you young whippersnapper. Could you get me some? Get me a magazine or something. I'm bored.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
She's not 300 years old. Why the fuck you asking her?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Right, so we noticed the stump. Hey, now, Unicorn, welcome on in.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Who gives a shit?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
So they just left this gaping stump hole there since the Civil War. I mean, you know, once the hole gets that big, what else are you gonna do with it?
Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie.
Because, yeah, wasn't there a big red tree in Lena's backyard?
The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
The fuck is Forrest Kaysen's dog doing here?
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
Exactly, bad dog, you're in the wrong video game. Okay, is this fan service? Is this plot? Who knows?
What? What's going on?
Sorry, that's a callback.
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Okay. Now, at this point, he hasn't met Forrest Kaysen, so follow the eerie Dalmatian. Alright. Zach, do you remember that? Zach, do you remember this part of Deadly Premonition, except I didn't have a skateboard at the time? Alright, follow the dog, I guess. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going now? Before I get hit by a car on the goddamn way. Okay, I'm with you so far, pups. Where are we going? Where are we going? Yeah, this game is literally everything. This game is a fucking trip. Wholesome. Yikes. Amazing. This game runs the gamut. This is very much an experience everyone should have at least once in their lives. Both games. Just again, be aware of the fact there could be some minor transphobia, but at the same time, Frank York Morgan does at least do his best to address it. Now, I do recall in the original edit of the game, I believe there was one point where Frank here intentionally dead-named Lena's character just to be an asshole. They removed that with a patch, and I don't really have any complaints about how his character is now interpreting the rights of the transgender. Because he gave a rather impassioned speech on the matter, like 2 or 3 streams ago. It was actually really nice. Now, this guy's still a fucking idiot. He's doing racially insensitive accents, and he's also grilling a child about her favorite Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. But, you know, at least trans positive. This goes to show that nobody's perfect. He's got the rights to the transgendered in his heart, but he's also does accents he shouldn't be doing. So, you take the good with the bad, I guess. Yeah, this literally was a sequence in the first Deadly Premonition game. Except you weren't playing as York, you were playing as somebody else, and you didn't have a skateboard. So I see we're headed to... What is this, the Clarkson Plantation? What is this? Clarkson Waterworks, Management Reservoir number 2. Okay. Yeah, that draw distance though, my goodness. Okay, I'm still with you, boss. I'm still with you. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see a big red tree. Red tree. Red tree. Hey, quick, give me another Arnold S. movie.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Oh, I want her to tell me about, I don't know, True Lies or something. Red tree?
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
Really?
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange.
Yeah.
A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot.
Did they now? That's greasy.
They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born.
Well, while we sit here and contemplate your mommy, your daddy plowing your mommy, it is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes look good for Big Daddy Purple. The cat is screaming at us right now. If you're sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll probably hear us talk to the cat for a little while. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Mia, we've been down here for like 2 days. Get used to the concept. It's the summer. And it's, well, it's almost summer. It is basically summer. In the summer, we come down here because it's warm. It's cold down here. Could you at least come over here and meow so people can hear you? Meow. Meow. Don't ask me to pick her up, because if either one of us stands up, she's gonna run for it. But I can assure you, there's a little kitty bed between my desk and Rio's desk, and Mia's doing our darndest to get comfortable. You little sweetie. Maybe I can take a picture real quick and post it on the tweets. Maybe that's a thing I can do. Let's do that, shall we? God. I pull the phone out and she fucking... Yeah, good enough. I got a picture of her next to the cat bed. Let's see. Showing. Can't even type word showing. Showing puss while live. Okay, now she's actually in the cat bed. See if I can take a picture of that instead. There, she's making biscuits and everything. Showing puss while live. Crop it a little bit. There, she's making biscuits and everything. There, y'all can see some puss. As soon as it finishes sending the tweet. There, tweet sent. If you follow me on the tweets, now you can see that shit. Alright, we're out of the ad break, but I kind of figured I'd show off a TikTok while we were waiting, but the cat kind of took up all of our attention here. So I suppose I could still do that. Yeah, it's a little blurry. It's because the cat's moving around, and I kind of shot from the hip with everything. Let's just pull up another TikTok real quick here, and then we'll get back to the program. Don't go up the stairs. You don't tell me what to. Literally scares the shit out of me. Your elbow drop missed, you crazy broad. Did you fall and break your hip or something? I should just get out of here. See, here's the problem. She had the crowd going. JR was standing there doing. Don't do this, please. Don't. And then she missed the elbow death drop. F's out in chat for her, I guess. Mamma mia! What can I say? I'm an idiot. Sorry, I just want to see the JR edit of that again. Don't do this. Please, don't. And then she missed the elbow death drop. F-so. Sorry, I had to do that. This is just what my brain does. It sees a bit and it goes with it. Alright, so apparently her parents used to shtup down here.
Mama would make sandwiches. Then they'd come here and eat them together.
Then they'd eat each
My
other
mama
out. It was
really
weird.
Pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess.
Y'all keep throwing that word around. Goddess, huh?
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
You are truly your father's daughter.
One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
Red Tree, sheriff's last name is Woods. Some don't add up. And FK's dog is still here.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
This is true. All right, well, once more unto the breach, I guess. Follow the pooch. To the hooch. Okay. Where we going now, boss? So you showed me another red tree in town. Okay. Next week's schedule, I guess while we're just skateboarding, I guess I could discuss such wonderful things. Next week's schedule is as follows. Tuesday, we're gonna do some Bayonetta. We'll do the, I will do the Xbox 360 version on my Xbox One. Thursday, we'll be continuing our playthrough of Silent Hill 3. I'd like to think we should finish it, but we'll see what happens. Saturday, there is no show scheduled. That doesn't mean a show won't happen. It's just not scheduled. If it's a beautiful day, not too stinking hot out there, you know, maybe I take a laptop outside, sun my buns, and take y'all for a ride alongside me, huh? Maybe that happens, but no guarantees. And then Sunday, the Sunday show will be Resident Evil 7. I'm not giving you a week without Resident Evil 7. Next week, Resident Evil 7 gets the Sunday time slot. That's right, Resident Evil 7 gets the coziest, comfiest, middayest, booziest time slot I got. So look forward to that next week. Thread the needle here. Alright. Seriously though, where the hell are we going? You couldn't just point it out on a map or something? You had to do this bullshit? This dog is trolling me. This dog is officially fucking with me now. Beard dog! Beard dog! Okay, where are we going now? Dogs can't read maps? I suppose that's true. I don't see any red trees here. I mean, thank goodness for the skateboard, I guess. It's at least livening the sequence up a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of ass. Kind of. Alright, thread the needle here. Alright. See, if this was World of Warcraft, I could have just done a follow command on a dog, and then I could have knocked off to go top off my drink. I could have done that. But nope, I gotta follow the goddamn dog. Where are you taking me now? So we're on the north side of town still. Or headed north, I guess. It's kind of ass. That's what the summary most gameplay in a series. Yeah, I suppose I can't spot the lie. Feels like this has had a lot less action sequences than the original. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But then, I guess I haven't been doing a lot of side questing either. We've kind of just been doing critical paths, so... I suspect when I beat it, and if I go back and play it offline, maybe I'll find more stuff, and I'll report back. But, still following a goddamn dog here. Why are we crossing the road? Okay. Closest landmark to where we are right now. You take me back to Lena Dolman's place? Because I know hers was on the north side of town, and we are... Where are we? At present, we are not on a trajectory to Lena Dolman's house, because it's on the other fuck side of town here. So that's not gonna do it. Okay. Why'd the dog cross the road to guide the man that stood on a skateboard? I suppose that's legally true. I suppose that'd be a real thing that happens. But yeah, Deadly Premonition 1 is available on the Nintendo Switch, both digitally and... Red tree alert! Red tree alert! You got any Arnold S. movies, though? Oh, no, you don't. No, stop the conversation! Good. And Janine, welcome on in. Yeah, available for Nintendo Switch. I guess the most stable version would be either the tangible Xbox 360 version, or you could buy digitally for the Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X. Otherwise, then you got the Nintendo Switch version. Then after that, PlayStation 3 digital version. Then you got the PS3 physical edition, and then the PC version. The PC version, from what I understand, is incredibly broken, so buyer beware. So this ain't so much a this is a very dead-looking red tree. Red tree? But this one's all dead. I'll pipe in some music.
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
3 out of 10?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty.
Oh.
You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Is this
Zach, did you catch all that?
No, I did not.
She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York.
Specifically New York? See, that's the thing now. She'd sound like she came from the 5 boroughs. She would have spoken like this with one of these accents, boss.
I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her.
No, but go on.
But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it. Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
Come on, dog. The dog is offended. Am I going around again? Oh, god damn it. Off we go again. What else can I blather about with which to fill some time here? Because he doesn't even have any conversations he can initiate while this is going on. Big thing, though, is now we're heading the opposite direction. Now we're headed southwest. Okay, hope everyone had a nice weekend. We are doing, there are at least 2 special-ish shows coming later this month to this channel. Not this coming week, so not the schedule I just told you about, but the one after. We're gonna do one of our non-drag Friday shows, as the dog fucking trolls me again. One of our non-drag Friday shows, we're gonna begin a little streaming sub-series I like to call the Summer Blockbuster Series, whereupon we play video games based off of films that came out in the summer like. You know, because that's what our boy Frankie York Morgan would have wanted. I guess I better take the bridge. So one of the first ones we're gonna do is we're gonna play the video game tie-in of one of that Island Art House Directors films. You remember that? You remember that guy, Zach? Yes. Michael Bay. We're gonna play the tie-in for the first Transformers movie. That's the thing we're gonna do, yeah. Maybe we'll have some pizza, do all that shit. It'll be fantastic, yes. Bayformers, exactly. And then the Sunday following, did y'all like that Ace Attorney stream we did in this time slot where we played Recipe for Turnabout with Jean Armstrong? Well, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna play Ace Attorney Justice for All, and we're gonna do Turnabout Big Top. So, you got that to look forward to later this month. Where the hell are we going? Okay, this trajectory could lead us to Lena Dallman's place if the dog maintains this. So let's see, because Lena Dallman's place on the northeast side of town. And, I mean, if that's where the dog's going, it's gonna take us a while. but they're headed the right way if that's what's happening here. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. Excuse me, Poochie. Okay. See, I wonder if this is the sort of thing that if you knew where you were going, you could just go ahead of the dog. Because, I mean, I can skateboard faster than the dog. Oh, for Christ's sake. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You goddamn dog. You had to do that to me, didn't you? That's like one of the only few times in a game you actually have to where the fuck are you going? I just hit the dog. This dog is something else. Okay. Where are we going now? Come on, Poochie. Truly edgiest seat riveting gameplay. A thrill a second. You won't be able to put the controller down. Because you gotta follow the dog. Yeah, we are still on a trajectory for Lena Dalman's house, which does have a red tree in its backyard. And the characters never remarked on it the first time they went there. So... non-zero chance that that's where we're headed. Or at least we were until the dog decided they wanted to go north. Okay, dog is changing trajectory here. See, at least thank God this isn't one of those stupid tailing missions you see in video games. One of the ones where if you're too close, you crash the car or whatever, you gotta go back to start and do the whole goddamn thing over again. Like when we had to tail Thomas in the first game. And failing any part of it sent you way the fuck back. Like, way the fuck back. Okay, we are definitely going to Lena Dalman's place. Because, let me look at where we are on the map here. We're definitely going to Lena Dalman's place. I mean, if I knew... See, I mean, I can't prove it, I just know it's true. And it's one of those things where if I just got there before the dog, I wouldn't be shocked. But... first time playthrough, let's not take any chances here. Let's just play it as by the book. This dog. Okay, I'm with you so far. Are you gonna leave me to Cruella? Are we gonna talk about that movie again? Because I don't want to talk about that movie, Zach. What a dumb movie. I mean, I'm sure it's a fine movie. It's just, you know. What is this? This fucking dog, serious. This dog is trolling me! Critical path, Pooch for brains. And it's like, why does Cruella de Vil need an origin story? Why do I need to know why they're a monster? They're just a monster. Whatever. I'm sure people enjoyed that movie, but it's like, do I need to know? Do I need to feel empathy towards this woman who wants to take 101 Dalmatians and turn them into an elaborate fur coat? Is there a reason for that? Okay, we are presently off course for going to Lena Dalman's place. Now we're headed west. Seem to be headed for the cornfield, unless the dog hikes a hard right up here. Yeah, let me tell you why this woman turns dogs into coats. Exactly. So it seems we're going into the field. Okay. And then I bet you we're going to Lena Dalman's place. And before sudden... oh, God. Hey, Volkamar, welcome on in. Oh, I better watch this dog like a hawk. Okay. Oh, I bet you the encoder loves this. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. You better just like this one, boss. Uh-oh, the dog turned somewhere. Did I just lose the fucking dog? Oh, no. There it is! Get him! Where the hell do you think you're going? Okay, caught back up with you, Poochie. Alright. We playing DBD now with these cornfields? Could be. Oh, red tree alert, red tree alert. It's like, fuck off, dog. I already know where we're going. Unless there's another conveniently red tree around here I don't know about. Alright, Poochie, where you at? Okay, he's over there. He's all... Come on. You got any Arnold S. movies in the meantime? Oh, I can't even talk to her. Come on, Arnold S. movies. Let's go.
It appears that we've lost sight of our guide, Zach.
No, I saw the thing.
Oh well, let's head back to the last tree.
Are you fucking shitting me? You dirty rat.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never actually talked to her.
This is your fault, child! Well, I guess just follow the dog. See, if this game was as evil as Deadly Premonition 1, it would have said, okay, guess what? You gotta go all the way to the very, very first tree, not the one you was just at. Alright, well... do I remember the last tree was? I think... I believe one of the mission... I believe the closer red counter is pointing to it. So I'm just, hauling ass for that one now. Almost there. And then, I guess don't deviate from critical path. I guess. Yeah, I think it was across this, there's like a bridge or something. Because I can't just swim across there, it's gonna get eaten by alligators. Because there's one right there. Is this a Tony Hawk game? If only. All that's missing is the... Is the authentic period music, and I definitely could have taken a better bridge for this. Well. Don't lose the dog, even though we went to the right fucking place! Where the hell's Dolo? They would have died laughing at that bit. Ah, well, tell him about it later. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Exactly. Sauerner's got the right idea. So we're gonna try this one over here. Just go past these nasty dogs. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through here. Almost there. Alright, here we go. Here we go now. Not at this tree. Let's try the first one again. Shut up!
Zach, we can't fall behind this time. We need to stick close to him.
I see. This is pain. This is legitimately painful. Like, you love that dog's got the diligence to at least go back to the last tree I met it at. Yeah, I mean that's pretty cool. I just, what the fuck? What the actual ever-loving fuck? Now the dog is trolling me again. Sorry, just felt compelled to do that. If the dog's gonna give me attitude, by God, am I gonna dish out? I'm gonna dish it out as well. A well-trained dog that apparently just can't auto path to clearly where the hell we were. Alright, get across the bridge. Don't lose the dog, for Christ's sake. Hey, Jamie, welcome on in. Welcome back. Let's see here. So, Poochie's going across the river here. Cat's meowing. Poochie at? Where did he go? I already lost the dog. Hello? Did I lose the fucking dog? Oh, there it is. Get it! Chasing a dog like, bro, look at this dude. Oh, no, no, wheezing, laughing. Yeah. This is... This is something every gamer should experience at least once, I guess. I mean, it's not the greatest box art blur, but it'll do in a pinch. We have like a speech or something we could play in the meantime. Anything insightful? Frankie, you want to maybe talk about a movie or something? No, you want to do that? Yes, this is the actual music from the game, hey Chungus. Welcome on. Yeah. This is the actual music that's playing. I'm not piping in shit. This is what the actual game is doing when I'm on the skateboard. That's Deadly Premonition 2 for you, baby! As I continue to waste time following this fucking dog. Cat's meowing at us, at least we got that going for us. Screw that, I'm going this way. Gotcha, dog. You're not fooling me like that song from the CSI Miami theme song. He just crashed into me, though. I'm surprised there isn't a crashing into the dog penalty. There's a penalty for crashing into everything else, why not the dog? They literally add dumb on-par music when I skateboard. I mean, it's catchy as all hell, though. It's catchy as all hell. I might have to actually put on the soundboard when we're done with this game. I may have to do that. Hearing this music sounds like a kid's show from PBS Kids. Yeah. So, once again, just keep following the dog. Could my producer do me a favor while we go through these trying times? Registered trademark. Could you put some more gold marg into this? Fill it up about halfway. While I try to not lose the dog. Thank you, Beach. I don't want to lose the dog. I'm not doing this crap again. If I lose the dog again, we're changing games. If I lose the dog again, we're playing Resident Evil 7. Yeah, I'm gonna need more booze for this shit, definitely. Yeah, I can't... Oh, yeah, I mean, crap, you lose a dog like that, you gotta drink all your sorrows up there and some tequila there, don't you? I know. Oh, my goodness gracious there, eh? Like, hoo-wee, you lose that Dalmatian and you're gonna be going back to the start where you're next to that river where you farm all the really good wallies and shrimp off there, right? Oh yeah. Sorry, we've been watching Fargo. I mean, all those boats they got there on that bayou, you could haul a lot of fish in that, eh? Just, once again, the dog is trolling me. Boop 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 boop. Thanks, babe. Thank you, honey. So whatever you do, don't lose the dog, even if the finish line is in sight. Part of you wants to play these games, and part of you is fine playing vicariously through me. I mean, both are valid. Both are valid viewpoints. One is, hey, I'd like to experience this shit show for myself, and the other one is, you know, I've had the experience. Both are valid. When you had a case of Labatt, oh, I could go for a case of Labatt. I know it's not a thing you usually hear another person say, but I could definitely go for some Labatt. I could go for a case of Alpine. I mean, it's just as shitty as Labatt, but you know. It's regional crap beer, not craft crap. Yeah, maybe next time I'm at the liquor store, I'll buy a case of Labatt. Just bought a case of Coors, so I'm good on shit. I'm good on actual good shitty beer. Just not good on shitty beer. Uh-oh. Yeah, just pursue the pooch on foot here. Labatt is legally beer. Depending on who you speak to. Okay, so Poochie's gonna emerge over here. You thought you lost me, you little bastard. Yes, happy pride, happy pride. I think it was Jeff who shared a tweet that suggested that there were some people in the community, and by some I mean probably literally just one person, suggesting that we don't need pride anymore. It's like, nope, we still need it. We still need it. We still need it, and we still need it until people stop asking why we need it. That's the short version. We still need it. A lot of people still ain't got their rights. Yeah, a lot of people still having their rights taken away. Looking at you, Surf and Turf Island. Looking at you over there in several states in the United States. Looking at you too. At many other places around the world, frankly. Okay, so does this count now? Now that I had the dog lead me all the way to this thing I saw like 3 blocks away? Does it count now? Is this okay now, Poochie? AK, welcome on in. Another one of those red trees. It's okay if you just got here, you missed the part where I lost the dog and had to go back and replay like the last 10 minutes of the game. It's honestly for the best. This Dalmatian looks suspiciously similar to one from the previous
Zach,
game.
Now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere. Yet, it's also unlike any other. Completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
The fuck?
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
Okay. I guess we're done following the dog around.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach.
No fucking shit, boss.
But that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
I could do without if I'm being honest here, but go on, boss. Alright, well, I'm definitely doing a fast travel this time. Can we find ourselves a fast travel spot? Want to touch that tree? I'm gonna touch that tree with my car, Karen. That's a callback, babies, ladies and gentlemen. That is something I drunkenly said in the first stream of the first game. Load off my ass driving around in a police car. You got any new lines there, Frankie?
Lena Doman, a.k.a. Professor R.
That's not new, but I don't think you got to finish it.
Person like her suffer such a tragic downfall. Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
Yeah, we did finish this one.
No matter how you try to
Yeah,
resist
we finished this
it's
one.
so hot it feels like I'm burning up.
Fast travel! Take me for a ride. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, I got one right there. Beautiful. Also, by the way, me wearing red for an episode where we were definitely dealing with a lot of red tree shit, totally an accident. Totally an accident. The Lacare Water Tower, number 14. the hell do I want to do with this thing?
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
True.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Hey, no littering! With your ash.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
She's like, I don't want to hear this bullshit. Climb the tower, I guess. Climb to the tower and inspect the tank. All right. Sure. Up you go. Up you get. We gonna get some water.
This is our town.
So this is
Looking
the
down
town.
on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia.
What?
You just leave Melvin to me.
Uh,
I promise I'll take care of things.
you mean like take care of?
You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it.
And that's a low bar indeed.
But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
Spill it, sister. Also. Squirrel!
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The bellboy?
The Clarksons.
Right.
Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
The
Probably
water.
Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
I'm a goddamn public works officer now? Well, when in Rome, do as they do. Yes. Head to Isaac Lake and find out what happened to the tank. Yes, the lake with the red tree next to it. Yes. Well, any chance we could do one of them swift travel things even though it's only 700 clicks away? Anything closer than this? Nope, nothing's closer than that, so I guess we'll just... Do you got any more Arnold S movies, though?
Did you notice anything strange before your...
No, that's used up. All right, go for a spin, I guess. Should have called this the Frankie York Morgan's Pro Skater. Never mind Deadly Premonition, too. Oh, don't do this shit to me again. Quick, ramp off something so he stops the conversation. Whee! Never mind. Well, when in Rome, gun it. Yeah, we already fixed showers, just moving up the road to waterworks. Exactly, I'm doing more actual plumbing than Mario does these days. So I see the red tree from here, because that's the one with the... That's one of the ones the dog brought us to. That very suspiciously handy Dalmatian that in no way looks like the same dog from the first game. Apparently I need to find the correct inlet to get on there. There we go. You know, just casually skateboarding through bushes, as one does. Clarkson Waterworks Management, Reservoir 2, Isaac Lake. See, the problem is, I see that water tower and all I think of is Metal Gear Survive. We gotta play it again on the channel
Isaac
sometime,
Lake?
Zach.
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family.
Isaac?
When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career.
You built a lake. Okay.
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
Zach, does that remind you of that other film? 2008's Quantum of Solace? I forget who directed it, but it starred Daniel Craig. I forget literally everyone else who's in that movie. That guy who was in Hunger Games was in it. It seemed the plot felt incredibly stupid at the time. The idea that the eponymous organization in that franchise was so hell-bent on getting its hands on Bolivia's water supply. And it felt like such a red herring, especially since at that point in the movie we'd been led to believe that they were looking for oil or other petroleum products. But come to find out they were trying to steal that entire country's water supply. And at the time it's like, why the fuck would anyone give a sense about that? But in 2021, that hits a little bit differently these days, huh? Huh? Movie was truly ahead of its time. In the water department, not in the literally causing people to throw up in the cinema department because the shaky cam was bullshit. Remember back when James Bond movies didn't make you throw up? Anyway.
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected.
Probably on account of us not pumping things.
They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
That's because the last person who could look at it's missing their bowling arm.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Also, why did that guy cut off his bowling arm? Well, no, he didn't cut it off. He had an alligator eat it. And it's like, white people in the South be weird. Well, white people in general be weird, but Jesus Christ. Oh, it's just an alligator. It's
Mr.
okay,
Alligator.
we're good. Hi, hey there, Mr. Alligator. He's like, hey, how you doing? I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna munch on your ankles. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna eat you whole. And I'm gonna get your shoes. I'm gonna get your shoes and I'm gonna wear them. But here's the question that's gonna perplex the internet. Do I put your shoes on my front paws or on my back paws? Which one am I gonna put them on? Doesn't matter. You're gonna be dead. You ain't gonna find out, Mr. Alligator. I mean, he is kind of cute. Lake Placid, if only.
Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
Bowler Express, thank you for the 100 biddies. Welcome on in. Okie dokie. Defeat the alligators and inspect the pump. All right. Well, you heard the man. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a much bigger boy. That's fair. Many big boys. Yeah, when did we start playing Resident Evil 2 all of a sudden? Alright, reload the gun. Oh, we got more incoming! Is that child still with us? The child is still with us. Do you wanna...
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent York?
Nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Okay. That's my reload button. Okay. Okay. Keep picking shit up off the ground. Alligator tails. Ooh, we got another one. This one's definitely, I mean, don't get me wrong, I definitely could go for some boots, but my God. It's like no wonder the pump's not working, it's being surrounded by alligators in all fucking flanks. So the alligators keep spawning from this one spot. Okay. Problem is I keep losing ground here. Ow. Don't make me punch you, Mr. Alligator. Because yeah, the alligator keeps spawning from that spot. Skateboard! Leave the child! I can't believe that actually worked. Hey!
Open the door, Patty.
What the fuck, dude?
Now, Patty.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, that was too short for that. Well, of course he's pissed. You shot out his fucking eyeball. As one does. We're in danger. Let's call headquarters. Okay, so I followed a Dalmatian around town, and then I shot an alligator in the eye. It's really a good use of taxpayer dollars. Of course, now we are trapped here forever, yes. Alright, well, up the ladder we go, I guess. What do we got up here? So we've got a thingy, I guess we interact with.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah.
Yeah, but how though?
We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
Alright, we wait till it sleeps, if only. Maybe they got 24/7 security on this thing. So I guess we turned the pump back on. Oh, okay. Any chance there wouldn't happen to be a fast travel from this location? Any chance of that? Any chance of that at all? Nope. Well, let me just make sure there isn't something hiding at the back of the lot. Just making sure. Ooh, hello. Catfish tail. And a back door. I don't think I want to take that back door, boss. Black bass scale. Let's do the item thing. Oh, I guess I must have found all the items there was to find. The boy started climbing. Alright, well, I'm gonna skateboard. Kids, you're on your own. Alright, Patty, you're on your own! Well.
Do you think Patty's okay?
No,
She
she's
acts
dead.
strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught.
By
Where
being
did
eaten by
Melvin
that
disappear
alligator.
to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Patty was in danger because she doesn't have any mode of transportation to go past the 30-some-odd alligators we just saw. If Patty's in any danger, it's because of your gross negligence, Super Cop. Yeah, meanwhile, the alligators have climbed the water tower and are laying an ambush at the top. Oh, please, no. Not that. Not that at all. Well, we'll see what happens. A nice black and red combo, yeah. Alright, I suppose I can leave Frankie unsupervised for 2 seconds here. I like how I clacked that. The cat didn't even flinch. She's right behind your chair. Yeah, didn't even flinch. Cat, it is 3 o'clock. It is too early for you to be whoring for food. And for Christ's sake, don't eat any of Rio's plants again. We had the nerve to sleep in slightly this morning, and for this, she ate a plant she's not supposed to eat and then promptly threw up. Because my cat's a genius. I seen a TikTok that says all orange cats share one brain cell, and I submit that as People's Exhibit B. She's fine, it's just Dingus ate a fucking leaf from a plant she's not supposed to be eating. That's right, I called you Dingus. Yeah, Central Time Zone.
Zach, the holy Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Yay! I love a warm, invigorating shower. It does it for me. Alrighty.
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
I was eaten several times by an alligator. I don't actually have feet anymore.
Worried about your parents?
No, how I'm gonna walk around with no legs.
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know.
Would you care to finally explain that to us? We're in like we gotta be in like the third act of this video game and still no one's explained that to us.
And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
Go on.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Go on.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Or else what, you'll swing at me with your bowling arm?
I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
10 o'clock in the morning, he's already drunk as shit. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings. I wasn't even joking. I guess let's go listen to the town drunk.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh?
You're just gonna
Get
throw up
out
on
here!
me. I am down here.
I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb down here right now! You're gonna pay for pissing off the Clarksons. Oh yeah, you'll get yours. Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, son of a bitch.
For what? Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Same energy. Shots fired. You saw that. He came at me. Okay, I only shot him 5 times. For an FBI agent, that's actually pretty reserved. I tell you what, just because I feel like this is going to open up a whole can of worms, let's do the top of the hour every hour a little bit early. It is top of the hour every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know. I'll find something to amuse us for 90 seconds. Otherwise, the 90 seconds of ads will see you shortly. Let me see if I can find another one of these talk things. I guess I could do that. I suppose that could be a thing that I deal with. I got a couple more I put on the YouTube. Those ones are real easy to access. I don't like accessing the TikTok website in the middle of a hot show. I found that it's kind of weird. It likes to play shit without asking for permission. Let's do the meat and marguerite one again. Let's do that one. That one is okay, we'll do the marguerite one again, then we'll go from there. All right, let's go this way. All right, now the thing did say don't go upstairs, but it's not gonna tell me what to do.
Take that!
Jesus Christ! Pretty much that one. What else do I got here? I think we got one more here I can dig out. How about, not that one. How about this one? This was still related to Resident Evil 7. I don't think we've done this one on the program. Do I have any? I don't have any heals. Oh god. You just Chucky Mansoned me, what?
Do you feel blame? Are you mad? Do you feel like Wolf's kebabs right Flanish? Get Flanish,
Alright, well, assuming he's dead. Oh god damn it! You're supposed to be dead! You know, I think there's something wrong with that Chucky Manson fella. We should probably keep an eye on that guy lest he do something he shouldn't. Just the feeling I got. 30, 40 years after the fact. Alright, I believe we're out of the ad break. The cat's done meowing. Let's get back to what we're doing over here. What makes me think that? I don't know. I just got a feeling. Alright, let's go deal with the town drunk. Alright. I like how he's just frozen in place. Like, usually when you have someone in a situation, you at least give them a breathing animation. He's literally just standing there. By the way, in case you're wondering what happened to his arm about 2 or 3 episodes ago, he wanted to get some muscle from his father-in-law to track down the real killer. Oh, never mind, he just changed animation. And apparently in order to do this, he required that an alligator munch off his hand. It's, like I said, white people fucking weird, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. But apparently in order to do this, it necessitated losing his bowling arm.
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
Could I arrest him for not breathing? Boy, that's a song we haven't heard in a little while. I'm not even piping this one in. We haven't heard this one in a very long time.
What? What did you say?
What did you... He burped. Excuse me, I'm the only one allowed to burp on his broadcast. You bastard.
Ever since you got here, my whole family... Now they're all dead.
You're welcome. Enjoy your inheritance.
You're Satan.
Well, I mean, I don't got little Last X around me, but I am wearing red, so thank you.
You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
I don't think he's gonna fart next to me. I think he's just gonna shit himself. Sounds good, Joe, to take her easy, boss.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel.
No, Stan. Hey, Dark Fantasy, welcome on in. Saw me on the Scare-a-thon. Hey, that was a sensational broadcast full of sensational people from start to finish. Can't wait to go through and rewatch all of them. Welcome on in. We were playing Deadly Premonition 2 for the Nintendo Switch, a slightly different game based in Louisiana. We're dealing with a very inebriated individual. And Vain Hope has apparently picked the perfect music to go ahead and do the Show Me Your Blank redemption. You want me to show something off the chat, huh? See, I gotta be careful with this outfit. We're already riding the Dawn of Dixon line. You want me to show chat my large, heaving, wonderful, gigantic breast? I mean tit? Eh? Huh? Tit, not breast, tit. Said the quiet part loud and the loud part quiet. What happens when we squeeze my tit? He's adorable. There you go, Van. I hope it was everything you dreamed of. Alright, well, he's definitely drunk, because the poor bastard can't even stand up straight.
I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems.
Great f***ing job you're doing over there!
You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance.
What? Did LSU lose the SEC title game or something? Why is he already drunk this early in the morning? Why do you feel like the drunk is Charlie Sheen? I mean, I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Did you hear that?
Is it the shit winds or the shit winds blowing?
Bastard wants me to thank him.
He's held that position for like the last 2 minutes. If he's this fucking drunk, why hasn't he fallen backwards yet? Are you pulling a John Dunsworth? Are you fake drunk? Oh, no, never mind. There he goes.
I lost everything. My treasure.
My right hand.
At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Go on Sky Mall and buy another one?
You reap what you sow.
Fuck yes! I love sewing! I love sewing! I love sewing! And then you get to the reaping part and you go, ah, fuck! I hate this reaping!
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy.
Promotion!
I'm Luigi, #1.
You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town.
Nice. And yes, genderqueer is a tag now. So many wonderful tags on this platform. We love to see it.
You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Metal Gear Survive? Maybe not that. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings complete. Please not the Hoongan. What are we looking at?
Zack, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle.
Yep, they made the trans tag.
Lady's finger. Lady's finger.
Goldfinger?
I'm at a loss, Zack. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal.
Extend your right arm. Now, extend your middle finger. Very good. Zach, do you remember that movie?
1988, directed by David Zucker, The Naked Gun. That car chase was terrific.
It was.
It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world.
Really? Really? Okay. Well, shit, now I know what I want to watch tonight, depending.
That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers.
The casino is opening! Time to place some bets, folks. Let me remember how to do this here. I think it's prediction. Prediction. It's time to open up a prediction. So, Frank York Morgan is presently discussing the film The Naked Gun. All right, poll's going up in a moment here. So he's discussing the 1988 film, The Naked Gun. You got 1 minute to get your bets in here. Is he gonna mention O.J. Simpson? Place your bets now. I have no idea. I just figure your boy here is kind of dense in the head, so my money's on yes, but I don't know. Is he going to mention O.J. Simpson? Who was in at least two of these things before, you know, the Go-Go Magic Bronco chase. And all the other stuff that happened. I remember this really old internet shorthand that was in this book Dave Barry put out called Dave Barry in Cyberspace. It was like, the acronym was something like IOCLS jury J. Okay, basically the acronym worked out to we must respect the jury's verdict, even though frankly without any inconvenience me in the least if any of them drove off a cliff. I think that's what Dave Barry wrote in that extremely drawn out acronym here. All right, your bets are placed. Let's see what happens. Is he gonna mention O.J. Simpson?
Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Please don't mention OJ. Hey, Dola, welcome in. How you doing?
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
No.
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York.
What?
Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
You fucking what?
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Now, I don't know about this, Patty. The last time I had to follow someone, I veered off the path slightly because I already seen the red tree. Then instead I lost the dog, and then I had to go back. I don't want another one of those sequences. Yeah, Z just put the clip in chat. Patricia seems to know what the giant lady's finger is. Follow her. Alright, well, in that case, it seems a boy was able to complete a discussion on 1988's The Naked Gun without mentioning O.J. Simpson. Alright, time to pay the piper here. Let's see here. Come on, OBS this week. So I'm going to have to go ahead and award this here. Prediction. The nays have it. He did not mention O.J. Simpson. Therefore, looks like the nays have it. Come on, this week, yes, complete prediction. There we go. Prediction result is no. We love a transfer wealth. 27.1K go to Pope Corky, and how many other folks goes to Pope Corky and CD? No, not. Oh, for crying out loud here. Goes to Pope Corky and a couple other folks as well. All right. Let me attempt to summarize the show to this point, especially because Dola just got here. By the way, welcome on in, boss. Hey, Wild Child Cartoon as well. So we started the broadcast. Chuck made some really good points destroying the FBI's dignity. That was pretty good. We chased around a dog that looks very suspiciously like Forrest Kaysen's Dalmatian from the first game. We also apparently lost it at one point, even though we didn't lose it at one point. We had to go back like 10 minutes. I have considered undocking a switch, handing it to Ryu and saying, follow this dog while I do something constructive, but decided the last second not to do that. Imagine me having to hand the console off to my producer and say, play this for me while I attempt to entertain chat. Also, I'm honestly surprised Patty wasn't eaten by alligators, because I kind of just skateboarded past them. And then on the way out, she's like, I wonder if Patty will be okay. It's like, no, you took off on a skateboard. She's still back there fighting off alligators with no gun. But go off, boss. All right. All right, let's follow the child around and see that we don't follow the child, I guess. Or don't lose the child. All right, one in Rome. Child, you could have just told me where we were going. You could have just done that. Deadly child care. Oh, no, no, no. Not one of those child care places where kids end up dead. Anything but that. Happy Pride Month, too. Thank you for coming by. Jamie, take her easy. These alligators are ginormous. Exactly. They came with their own Final Fantasy theme song. They must put a lot of Gatorade in the water down there. No, I think they put like Powerade in there or some bullshit. It's got what alligators crave. Yeah, we're actually following her, yeah. We're already here? Or did I lose her?
Agent York! Where are you going?
I'm following you, you dumbass!
Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
This broad is stricter than a dog. Fucking kids these days. Well, run faster then! Can we take that truck and run her over for science, you see? Alright. Away we go, I guess. Okay. Well, we're still down here in Louisiana. We're looking for a not quite okra farm or tree or something like that. I mean, apparently Rio did not know that lady's finger is also called okra. I mean, I wouldn't have known that. But then I don't know many things. I only know really obscure, stupid things. Like, Arnold S. movies and things of that nature. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not that way, Agent York. Stay focused.
Do that again! Do that again! I dare you! That's it. Hold still! Hold still!
This way! This way!
Fucking kids these days.
Pip, if
I know
you
where the
ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
I'll ruin this child. And Deer's the one who punched her first anyway. Fucking kids these days. I'm not a parent, can you tell? Back in my days, kids were not... Oh, you know what? I'm even going to finish that. Ducosny and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. Member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. We're playing Deadly Premonition 2 and falling around a small child. She gets very angry if I'm more than 10 yards away from her. She stops the whole thing dead, and then I try shooting her. It's a whole fucking thing that happens. Welcome on in, Ducosny. Sane, I see you over there as well. Welcome on in. What was you up to on over there? Pokemon, the new Pokemon Snap. I still gotta try that sometime. I still gotta do that sometime. Gonna let that girl boss me around? Yeah, I mean, she's being nice to the Dalmatian we tailed earlier. We lost the Dalmatian. We lost like 20 minutes. It could be worse. Just got the credits. Nice! Sounds like it's time for some New Game Plus stuff. I'm assuming new Pokemon Snap is New Game Plus stuff, because the original kinda did, I think. I'm old enough to remember back when Blockbuster had kiosks that you could bring your Pokemon Snap cartridge to and print out the pictures on these little itty bitty stickers. My sister did that back in the day. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This way! This way!
Jesus Christ, kid. I mean, at least you're not as bad as that Dalmatian, but honestly, I think I preferred the Dalmatian not barking at me when I was 20 yards away from it. You love to get your hands on one of those kiosks. See, I wonder if... Oh, for fuck's sake.
This way! This way!
This fucking kid. Oh, boy, I'm sure glad that Jeep didn't hit me just now.
I know where the giant lady's finger is.
Why don't you just tell me where it is, you little shit? That's Deadly Premonition 2 for you, baby! We're apparently looking for an okra tree or something of that such. Oh, we're already here? Then what were you screaming about? This is a drawbridge.
This is the giant lady's finger. Okra boy.
Oh. We're about to get hit by a car, by the way.
He's kind of like the town mascot.
We're in what has to be the third act of this game, and we're only learning about the town mascot now.
Okra Boy.
This town is nuts.
You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
Yes, the town mascot for a town that has no okra. Just eat okra, forehead!
But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
The plot thickens. Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
I don't know, let me get me out of the way here. I suppose he is. Sure.
Let's follow that white glove.
Well, I don't know about following a white glove, boss. The white glove is pointing at that roof, that little building. Okay.
Patty, that's it.
My finger points. Exactly, Okra Boy's pointing at booty, yes. Or that little hut. The drawbridge control room. Okay. Continue love that the cat's just sitting right behind Rio. You have a perfect good cat bed and the cat is just standing behind Rio. How you doing, Mimi? I almost got hit by a car.
Queen bee monkeys, queen bee ...
Janine, thank you much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Mwah. Hey, Meow Meow. How you doing, Meow Meow? You don't eat any more plants, I hope. Meow. 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 I don't know what the hell her problem is. I mean, I know what it is. The problem is, her problem is yesterday we butterflied and barbecued some chicken breast, and anytime we do chicken, anytime we barbecue anything that's like a steak or chicken, she's annoying little shit for the following days. It's like, oh my goodness, yeah, I want it, like she could just pull it out of the fridge and the cat immediately smells it. It hasn't even been cooked yet and the cat loses their fucking mind. Of course, you know, we give her a little bit. Not much. Can I get hit by that car, please? Now she wants us to go upstairs. She's howling at the door. I'm live on the internet. What do you want, cat? Don't make me come after you. She just wants food. Alright, report back while I figure out what's going on over here in the okra butt.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge.
Yeah, she is saying she's the star of the show. And she's meowing. And she's leading her upstairs. Which means she's probably whoring for food. It's 3:30 on a Sunday. That tracks.
But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this.
Go on. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your bitties, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciated.
This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on.
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. Okay, I don't know what that is. Never seen that. Okay. That's tomorrow, and that is it. Take it away. Okay. That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a. I can't do it. We'll do it live. I can't read it to end the show? Yeah. Thing sucks. All right, don't write it down. We'll do it live. F***ing thing sucks.
Anonymous, thank you for 1,000 biddies. We do love Anonymous being cloaked in a dagger of suspense. Also, what does this control room even do? Well, okay, I guess we cleared the objective for going in there. Tap, 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 tap. Burnt. Oh.
A password that requires 3 letters?
We don't have a follow age command. I think if you click on your own user thing, I think it tells you how long you've been following the channel. A password requires 3 letters. Oh, jeez.
Looks that way.
What's this then?
Hello?
There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
This must be the Triple H control panel. It buries anything you put into it. Yeah, we don't have a follow age command. Sorry, boss. The cat followed you real quick.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere.
Excuse me, cat. She's howling. Do you want to come over here and do that, Mia? Don't make me go get you. Don't make me go get you.
There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them.
Yeah, the mods can tell you that, but then the mods gotta look that shit up. You can just click on your... If you're using the web app, if you use the browser, if you click on your own name, it should tell you.
Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
PiBcast?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Okie dokie. Figure out what the 3 letters on the control panel really mean.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid. Zach, start at the left window, then put in C, O, and H. The answer is methanol.
If you know the answer and you just...
Zach, start at the left window, then put in C, O, and H.
Frank,
the answer is methanol.
Frankie, if this is a puzzle and you're just telling me the answer, why did we even come here? By the way, Flutterfox, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, if he's just gonna give us the fucking answer, like, the game is literally its own Twitch backseater. I didn't get a chance to even think about it. It's just... This game comes with its own backseater. Like, he keeps spitting out the answer. Not that kind of meth. I just... This fucking game.
Methanol.
All right. I'm putting it in. Jesus Christ, boss.
Zach, start at the left window.
Shut the fuck.
Then put
Why
in
are you
C,
asking me? You're the
O,
one with
and P.
fingers. You
The
fucking
answer
do
is
it.
methanol.
The hell do you need me for? Look at me. I'm clever, Sweary. Nope. Okay.
That must be the entrance to the forbidden, Zach.
Okay.
You can't touch that.
Hello?
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Well, too late, boss. Hey, it's that guy we ain't seen since the first episode.
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
I went touch. Hey, Lady Pennywell, come on in.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
W himself did that? Yeah, can I get the White House, please? Circa 2005. Thank you. Good afternoon, Mr. President. I got a federal agent here. Says he's got permission direct from you to fuck with a drawbridge. He says you gave him the authorization. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, is that why? Uh-huh. All right. Well, thank you, and congratulations on your sobriety. Have a good day, sir. All right, I talked to W. He says he granted Frank York Morgan here the authority to fuck with that thing because he's the one who produced the evidence that Colin Powell showed at the UN.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
That's my guess. That's my guess as to what's going on here. Remember, this is 2005. We've been at war in the Middle East for a couple of years now, so that's my guess.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
Whoa. Let's not say anything we can't take back.
Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
The hell's her problem?
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Well, yeah, the game's staying. I gotta go there.
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
What, you mean the 17 oversized alligators still had their own mana bar wasn't scary enough?
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
Go on.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Now that the door's unlocked, it's time to go inside. Okie dokie. Well, went down south, open a door. So what's so goddamn special about this part of town?
Patty, the truth is, The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
You saw the most horrible evil monster in the Okro and accidentally advanced the conversation early?
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
I swear to God, if you mention Roger Zemeckis' 1998 film Godzilla, I'm gonna scream.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Oh, thank God. At least it's a Ghostbusters reference. Not Roger Zemeckis, Roland Emmerich, my bad. He's the idiot who did the Stonewall movie.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be.
You're trolling me, right?
Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone.
Yeah, to chill me to the bone how much hush money, what's his name had to pay Huey Lewis to get him to shut about the fact that he jacked I Want a New Drug. And yeah, it's a comedy, you dingus!
First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone.
I'm being trolled here.
So I made Zach come with me.
The door.
Find a way to get the door back open? Head to the control cabin. Secret passage? Okay. Ooh, actual cutscene. Uh-oh. Is this one of those blood moons from Zelda Bambi game? Ooh,
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Hey, Agent York.
Yes?
Is that... Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
Well, no, that's a background song we haven't heard in a little while. Boy, that takes me back. Okay. Okay, we've got the David Cronenberg gun. I see all kinds of, shiny baubles are in here. Okay. Oh. Snarf! Snarf! Well then, time to keep moving, I guess. If I gotta deal with the snarf, what the? Oh, that's new. The fuck was that? Suddenly, this game introducing a third enemy type. This late in introducing a third enemy type game. I'm proud of you. Hey, Grudge Star, welcome on in. Ow. That's it. I'm punching you. So does Patricia have any thoughts on this matter?
Are you in pain? Do you want to die? Hurts, don't.
Ow. Who keeps doing that?
Void.
Oh, I wonder if she's doing that. She's a, oh, girl. Girl. Oh, shit. Girl. Nice booty. I mean, hot. I'll take it. At least 7 out of 10. She moan like that with a booty up? I mean, look, I'm not saying the same thing don't happen over here. I just work here. They don't tell me anything. I mean, sometimes you're just in a mood.
Do you want to die?
No, I'd like to have a better look at that booty, though. Can I get that?
Do anything.
This is getting creepy.
Your
Snarf, snarf! Booty. Booty. Booty and beads. Oh no, who's dropping shit?
I'll show you what.
This is getting out of hand quick. Is it just me, or do the chicks with their asses in the air sound like they got the same voice actor as Patty?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Just a thought. Just a thought. It could be something, could be nothing. Alright, do I have any healing items? I should probably use at least one of those things. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? I must have to kill something to get that thing open. I gotta do something to get that thing open. That seems to be it for the enemies for now, but still gotta figure out why that door won't open. We got at least one registered bogey still on the radar, so let's have a look over there. Is it intentional or a budget restriction? We'll never know. Alright. You found a game? Excellent. Get yourself that deadly premonition once sometime. It's a trip. Oh, hang on. Excuse me. Snarf, snarf. Hey, hey! What did I just lose money for? Sir, I need you to hold still over here. Hey! Jerk. There, we got it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ow. Oh, come on, game. You held that one down for me. That's a pain in that. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Alright, well, this was a sequence of events. Alright, in we go. You need some good edibles to play through the DP series? Go get them. Why is this one ever released for console? This one's only released for the Nintendo Switch so far. I don't know if there's ever going to be any plans to move it beyond the Nintendo Switch. But the original was released for a multitude of consoles, for which I understand the version that's the disc version for Xbox 360 / the version that's on the Xbox Marketplace right now is considered the most technically sound version. Norm, thank you to follow. Welcome on in.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
There's going to be a Steam version? It will likely not work. I mean, that tracks. This does look like it's at least a... I mean, I see a brain. What is he complaining about? Is that the hotel fee?
Oh, it's his hotel. Yeah.
Okay. Why did it charge twice, though? Or was that a different one? Alright. Yeah, it's backwards compatible. Yeah, if you get the 360 disc version, it just downloads the one that's for sale on Xbox Marketplace. Yeah. It's all the same thing. You enjoying the stream? Head to follow. I'll take it, boss. I'll take it. But yes, the original game is available digitally for Xbox One and Xbox Series S and X, as well as the Xbox 360, from what I understand. But, you know, I imagine the digital version much less expensive. Let's check the toolbox to see if we maybe there's some stuff we should have with us. Give me some first aid kits, because I feel like we're gonna need that shit soon. Let's also we got a lot of fucking coffee on us, and some colas and some butter cookies. A lot of anti-nums. Alright, so give me... I need some bullets. There, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Last DP1 the 360 was still fairly affordable. Yeah, I think the physical version is still relatively affordable. It's just the PS3 version's gone a little bit through the roof. It's in like the $60 to $80 range at this point. But the 361, I believe, is still relatively affordable. But at this point, you may as well just get the digital version, unless you are really, really attracted to the original packaging, which, I mean, not wrong. See, the weirdest thing is I remember seeing copies of the original Deadly Premonition in GameStop, and from a distance, I could have sworn it had straight up jacked the Resident Evil movie font. But closer up, you can tell it's a much different font. But I used to think for the longest time it was just using the Resident Evil movie font. So... anything else here to look at? Just look at the portable meth lab or whatever this is. I guess just examine the laboratory table. All right. Hey, Slinky Mac, welcome on in. I see a brain. It's literally okay.
Ugh.
The fuck is this shit? Okay.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
I'm leaving behind this researcher of the one who carried through my plan. Professor to the very end.
To the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
A confession by any chance? Okay, now what? Research device. That's an EKG, but go off.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region.
On Bezosnet?
But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
The fucking what? Yeah, there is a version of this game that is on Steam, but the PC version is considered the most broken of all of them and requires a lot of post-patching support that I'm not personally familiar with, so get the PC version at your own risk.
Zach, look at this.
Is this one
It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister.
I bring up a... Alright, let's go back into the Wayback Machine here. Where was that one here? Where is it?
Stop talking!
It's not time for a redemption arc!
Inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
Tradition! This is it, Zach! The Deep South, Louisiana! Ding, 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 ding. Moving right along.
Stop talking!
Please don't bang your siblings. It makes the really awkward at Thanksgiving dinner. Flutter Fox, don't know. We haven't met this character yet. I don't know.
Matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
It's her. The mother we've never met to this point. Had a child. It's fucking you, isn't it, kid? Moving along.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean?
I don't know and I don't
Salesman
care!
Passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my life. She didn't create San Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister. And the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
Yeah, it wasn't Lena I was looking at there.
The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan, not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
The Fool
Zach,
King,
it looks
huh?
like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy.
The rare
And
planta?
P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character.
Patty?
P. Philip? Or Professor? No. It can't be. Oh. Whew.
No! Don't kill him!
Oh, what a night! So southern, so rural, so sensational. I too gently sigh when being clobbered in the brain. Debate, best console is the old NES. Don't at me, bro. Okay, what the hell is this? Where'd the split come from? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hi there, Hoongan. Long time no see.
I see you made the volume pop red again. Dola, this is now the second time we've been playing this game today where it has overridden my audio volume levels for this and shot them all the way back up to red. So it's popping red even if I turn it down. It's fucking stupid.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense.
Patty is
Zach,
Pete.
we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
And now the audio's back to regular. Yeah, at least it didn't speak, so York can't do an awful imitation. Flutter, yeah, the character is of some sort of... I really don't have a cultural frame of reference to frame it properly. I'll just say because Zach mentioned Live and Let Die earlier in the game, and we'll just say it's maybe similar inklings to Baron Samedi, and I guess we'll just leave it at that. I guess I don't know. I don't have a frame of reference to have that discussion properly, so I don't want to go too far into that. Okay, so it seems a lot's just happened. And I got cacked in the back of the head with something. And Patty is missing. And you welcome on in. This is... I mean, I like Hoongan. I don't mind him. I mind when York tries to mimic his accent, which I'm not a fan of. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, as white people, please do not attempt to do ethnic accents. Please just don't. No Jamaican. No, none of that shit. Please, no, thank you. The only person that gets to do that is Al Pacino. It's because he's Italian. He's the only person who gets a free pass. And even then, I'm still looking at him. Okay, just get me out of here and then we could... Have we finally found a surface that he can't skateboard on? What's the blue thing in the water? It's a boat. Yeah, he has a skateboard for transportation, but apparently this is the one surface in the whole game he can't skateboard on. You confused by this game? Yeah, this is an experience. In Deadly Premonition 2, he doesn't get to drive cars, he uses a skateboard. Alright, let's get out of here. Gently miss that car. You know what's a really good game, though? This one, Opa, you're so full of shit. You know what else is full of shit? It is top of the hour every hour. 90-second ad break helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes us look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you're sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, I don't know, we'll watch what appears to be Chuck walk around incredibly quickly. Otherwise, we'll see 90 seconds of ads. We'll see you shortly. Can I get him from here? Well, I tried. He has a skateboard so you can say hello, fellow kids. Yeah, that tracks, alright. I tell you what, while we're waiting, I'll pull up another one of them TikToks. Why the hell not? Let's see how this one's doing over here. Let's do this one from last night. Don't go up the stairs. You don't tell me what to. Literally scares the shit out of me. Your elbow drop missed, you crazy broad. Did you fall and break your hip or something? I should just get out of here. See, here's the problem. She had the crowd going. JR was standing there doing. Don't do this, please. And then she missed the elbow death drop. F's out in chat for her, I guess. Mamma mia. So if you want to see more crap like that and you got a TikTok, just follow the TikTok that was in the account listed earlier. I still got like 3 or 4 of my own shows to clip. That's going to be a pain to get through. But hey, you know, I'll take care of it. I'll take care of that shit. What I am gonna do, though... I don't know. Like, I could go for another drink, but I almost feel like I don't want to be too pissed drunk for what's about to happen. Because this game keeps raising the stakes. It does keep doing that. What I will do, because I have been live for 3 hours, and I know I didn't take a BRB yesterday, and I know the ad break just finished, but we're going to take a little break just so I can get up and stretch. I will pick my next beverage, and we will be right back. Mwah. Upstate.
So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Hey, oh!
Okay, I'll play by your rules.
Hey, oh, settle down over here, boss. Hang on a second here. Wait a minute, the mods just deleted something. The mods just deleted show us your tit. I can do that. You want to see my tit, boss? Huh? You want to see my tit? You want to see this? It's my tit. His name is Giuseppe. But I want to see what happens when I squeeze my tit? Isn't that adorable? You can shoot that guy. Really gonna make me bust out Gran Turismo 2, aren't you? You're really gonna make me do that. Okay. I just threw the controller. I'm sorry, controller. I shouldn't have done that to you. Do you forgive me? How did it... Okay, how did you wrap around my lamp like that? How? How? I was like, I'm gonna make you pay for that throw.
Y'all ready for some beefcake? Oh my god, and it doesn't disappoint! Holy shit.
Beefcake.
Holy shit.
Yeah! Beefcake! Woo-hoo!
I love it. He's like, hello, my goddess, you have won. And she's like, fuck yeah, I did, and I did it while chewing bubblegum. I kick ass and chew bubblegum. Take that. And he's like, oh yeah, of course, because you're a fucking goddess at Jet Moto. Here's your trophy. And then we were like, yes, thank you. There you go.
See, here's what I'm learning very quickly. The key to making lots of money
All right, we're
is
back.
to already have lots of money. You love it here? Me too, boss. Me too. There. I found a nice compromise. I gathered a White Claw. For those of you who might be new here, in case you just stepped in here by any chance, I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, the queen of the ways of the old, the besieger of the fake Gamer Boys, the first of my name, and your time here, as the cat is meowing in here, is well wasted. Spit as the quitters. Excuse me. This is a classy look, isn't it? Also, the cat's meowing. Can chat hear that? Meow. Here, Mimi. Yeah, a little more, why don't you? Come on. She wants food. That's kitties for you. All right, moving right along here. I got a show to take care of. Sorry, Mimi. So where are we going now? I guess just follow the mission indicator. So let's go for a little spin. Any new lines? Anything at all?
I think Patty's okay. She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught.
No, I think she's
Where
dead.
Did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother.
No.
Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex?
Oh yeah, you've
as
already
well?
done this speech. Who cares?
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
So where are we going? I can't even remember where we were going. Sheriff's Department. Oh yeah, we're going to the hotel. We gotta go over the notes. Do it 720 Indie Mick Twist Hard Stiffy, bro. Alright, well, I guess Yorkie can take a shower and then we'll go from there. Wow, we haven't been in the hotel the entire playthrough. I'm impressed. We don't usually have that problem. Meow meow. Meow meow. Cat. Tony Hawk's somewhat dangerous premonition. I can't spot the lie. Alright, I tell you what. How's his hunger meter doing? We ain't eating the whole friggin' show. He's actually not that hungry, which is shocking. Okay, I won't even deal with it then. Alright, well, let's do the mission thing. There's something very wrong with a man in a suit riding a skateboard. He's just living his best life, okay?
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Evidence organize and start.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Is it Alexis, Jawara, Candy Woods, Elise Clarkson? Elise Clarkson is not the elder. Candy, I'm looking at you.
Yes. Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated.
Mia, we're trying to go over the case notes. Do you mind? I'm trying to do a show over here. Don't make me get up. Don't make me get up.
Just like, do it. She's helping.
Sure.
That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past.
That's putting it mildly.
Zach, what was it?
Why are you asking me? You know what it is, you son of a... I don't know. Let's have a peek in a court record there, Zach. Maybe the answer's hiding in there.
Stop talking!
It's not time for a redemption arc!
Inside you. I also know that you had any cause with your older sister. Your own flesh and blood.
Shut up!
Tradition! This is it, Zach! The Deep South, Louisiana! Moving right along. Please don't do this. Please don't do this sort of conduct, please and thank you. She had intercourse with her brother. This is the Deep South.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
Yes, it would appear that Patricia Woods is the product of Candy and the artist who would eventually be known as Lena, hopping on a good foot and doing a bad thing. Don't look at me, I'm just a tour guy. I don't make this shit up. That's what okra does to you.
Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept.
Also can't help but notice the stepdaughter chords coming off of it. Melvin, I'm looking at you.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance.
He had the opportunity and the means.
His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site.
The sheriff has been doing it.
It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town.
I mean, perhaps the sheriff doth protest too much. Sheriff Melvin has been on the record as finding Lena's life choices to be undesirable and in fact reprehensible. But perhaps the sheriff doth protest too much.
Oh. So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable.
This is greasy.
Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
We know! You don't have to keep bringing that up!
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well.
In case anyone's gotten here late, the character of Lena Dowman is transgender, born assigned male at birth and transitioned later in their life. My understanding is the game was pretty shitty about dead naming her, but a post-release patch has cleared up a solid majority of it. I haven't really noticed too many parts that made me go, other than, you know, the sheriff, who doth protest too much.
I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you?
I'm 3 drinks deep. I don't give a shit anymore.
If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
We love three things that all say the same thing.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's, okay, I'm not gonna say for 1 second that Sweary65 is a progressive individual. I'm not gonna suggest that for absolutely 1 fucking second here. I can only speak to the post-patching interpretations of York. My understanding is that York himself was also in on the dead naming prior to a patch that corrected some of this behavior. So it's flawed, but I mean, in this interpretation of it, I at least feel that this idiot's head is in the right place post-patch.
Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next?
Get drunk and eat pizza?
First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little.
By getting drunk and eating pizza. Hey, Valkyrie, welcome on in.
Sunbathing, Zach.
Yes! Hot tub meta! Hot tub meta! Hot tub meta!
Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
There's only one drink that can refresh your what's it called. Wouldn't happen to be coffee by any chance. Or the tea. There's only one drink that can refresh you now. Is it literally just go to inventory and drink coffee? Nah, that's not it. Let's go upstairs. There is a restaurant up there. Exactly, crisp like a fresh spring morning. Is it back to where we started? No, maybe not. Oi!
That's what I'm talking. You can't. So make.
You got any coffee? No,
Thanks,
you
mister.
don't.
Next time.
Why are you being so cryptic on me all of a sudden? I mean, I literally drank a coffee. I went up there. That's not it. Let's go back in the hotel room. He did say he wanted to go sunbathing. Oh, he probably wants a cigarette or something. I don't. Well, I tell you what. First of all, let's give you a shower. You haven't showered the whole stream. And then let's go get you some vitamin C the old-fashioned way. Or D, or whatever it is. Can you use the skateboard indoors? My kingdom for a mod that lets you use the skateboard outdoors. Do 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 do. Exactly, kid is missing. Sun's out, buns out. I mean, that could be me next Saturday, depending on how things go. I might have my buns out. Outside of this, that is. Certain restrictions apply. See in store for details. Well, I stepped outside. Well, this ain't it. Dola, welcome to the stage. Pretend I'm drunk right now. Use the least amount of words. While I wave a gun around. The diner, okay, I had the... Okay. The diner, okay. Now you mean the bowling alley, right? Here we go, here we go, here we go. You still like the fact the portrayal of trans people in older media is so consistent the idea of predatory perverted individual. It's like, yeah, proper representation. I mean, it's not wrong. I mean, I can see where sometimes they would add that to an antagonist to give them an extra je ne sais quoi, but... And as Flutter points out, you know, it's not necessarily indicative of great writing. It certainly isn't, but, you know... We've come a long way, and we still have so far to go. That being said, I don't mind that Lena's one of the bad guys here. The bad guys get the best writing. The villains get the best lines. They're iconic, even though they might have, well, you know, I don't even want to mention it anymore. York mentioned it enough. York mentioned it enough. Is it time for one of them Sundays?
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
It's been a while.
Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
You guys get any other songs here? Can I just drink my White Claw in peace, please? Don't rock the jukebox. Trying to drink my coffee. Matrix Cam. Is that Tim Allen in my coffee cup going? Ruff, ruff,
Zach,
ruff, ruff.
look.
Anything but FK. Jesus.
Hattie.
Did she just say fuck you? Melvin. Who's gone missing?
No, Melvin.
Bad Melvin!
No!
Oh, my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
You spilled your coffee! Uh-oh, it's pointing at... Chuck's place?
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Tell me!
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my lord.
Will Benjamin be able to loosen your tongue? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big fucking spender over here. Hey, Peepers, welcome on in, by the way. Alright. I guess off we go. Huh. So, Melvin, could you explain to me why you were pointing a gun at a child? Look, I understand you're an American law enforcement official, and as such, you're just addicted to shooting kids. But this child is also your daughter. Are you guys that bloodthirsty these days? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know there ain't a person with oxygen in the lungs that you ain't willing to shoot these days, but I feel like you draw the line at your own child, you know? I feel like that'd be the big blue line you wouldn't cross. I mean, far be it for me to tell you how to do your murder dildo ways, but Jesus. Go to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boathouse. Alright. Off we go. We're in hot pursuit. Can I take a taxi? Exactly. Did I stutter? Excuse me. Yeah, maybe down south they're just a little bit crazy with the guns. I don't know. But cold storage warehouse. So the question is, do I go inside or do I look for a ladder? Yeah, you mean American law enforcement has a high likelihood of being involved in domestic abuse. Exactly. Just Google 40% of cops sometime. Or, you don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. Because there's this great story I've seen kicking around the timeline a couple of times while I've been alive today here. Let me see if I can find it. If you know, you know. And let me see if I can find it here. It just kind of drives the whole point home here. I wonder how far back I gotta go to find it. Come on, I know I saw the headline come up again while I was live here. Come on, or maybe it was before. Alright, keep going, I'll find it. Almost there. Maybe almost there. Keep going, keep going. I will say though, just be careful. Like I said, I don't have a frame of reference for anything that would involve hoon guns, so I'm very reluctant to make comments about them otherwise, just because I don't want to be, I don't want to say anything that could be misconstrued, so I just accept the character at face value and don't really comment on otherwise here. Where is that story? It can't be that pissing far away. Come on. Come on, I know I saw it this morning. Alright, I must be almost there. Something about burying the lead. Almost, gotta be almost there. I mean, it's worth the wait, because it kind of speaks to the whole point of it all. Fuck. Why can't I find the goddamn thing? No, actually, wait, I think I did like the tweet. Hang on, I did like the tweet. That's gonna make it easier to find. I just gotta check my likes. Hey, Quiet Riot, welcome on it. I check my likes. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, if I just pull this tweet up here, yeah, this is how the photos be looking in headlines when a white man kills his entire family, which links to this article that says, Alabama authorities took his gun away after a violent domestic incident. 9 months later, they gave it back and he used it to shoot and kill his wife. And, see, here's the point here. You actually go there and they kind of bury the lead. They say they don't even mention a part where he's a cop. And that it's the cops who gave him back his gun. The system took his gun away, his buddies gave him back his gun, and then he used it to shoot his wife. Remember, 40% of cops. Very interesting thing for you to Google sometime. And this may be a point in the game where, maybe Deadly Premonition 2 is getting it correct. I don't know it for a fact, I just know it's true. Moving right along. Yeah, that's the headline that got some play this morning. Yeah, not the victim blaming in a reply. Let me see that again here. Why did she stay with him? Yeah, like it's that fucking easy. You know what? Let's look at this a little bit more. Yeah. Why did she stay with him? You know what? I don't want to go too far into the replies because this is a live broadcast. I don't want to go any further in this because you never know what you're going to find in here. Browsing tweets you don't know about is actually a very dangerous thing to do in a live broadcast. This is as far as we're going to go. I just like BJ over here just giving the real information over here. And maybe this one here too. Just information you should bear in mind. Just information you should bear in mind. Also, fuck this guy. Fuck that guy. Don't go after him. Just, fuck that person. Anyway, I believe at some point we were investigating a possible murderous cop. Not unlike... Anyway. My guess is I need to go inside. Let's see if it'll actually permit me to enter. Okay, I must actually have to look for a ladder. Okay, well. What is Twitter? A miserable little pile of secrets. Let's see if we can find, like a ladder or something. Let's see here. Keep looking around here. Look for a ladder or something. Unless they're referring to a different cold storage building. Dola Bestie, am I barking up the right tree here? Because it kind of feels like I'm not. Meow, kitty. Meow. Yeah, I suspect I might be a little bit full of shit here. Just keep looking, Babs. Okay, I'll keep looking, Babs. There's a water tower there. Let's do another lap. Let's do another lap! So, it's just, just things to bear in mind. Apparently, cops are statistically more likely to do things they ain't supposed to be doing than other people. Something that probably bears a little bit more scrutiny, if you know what I mean. Let's try this other building here. There's more than one cold storage building here. Thinking about a billboard. You're a billboard! A giant monument, and I love you! Alright, thinking about a billboard, huh? Not that stupid one we just seen. You didn't go that high up there, boss. You got any more Arnold S. stories by any chance?
Lena Doman, a.k.a. Professor
you done that one already.
Such an intelligent person like her.
You did that speech already.
Downfall? Does the South really corrupt people?
Oh, there it is. Okay, that definitely looks like a billboard.
Capable of breaking someone down.
That's a billboard.
No matter how you try to resist it.
Right idea, wrong building.
It feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really.
There we go. There's the scaffolding. Reverse gears. Excuse me. Okay, well, the door's not open, and Mia's now running upstairs. Huh. How ouvrir la porte? Alright, let's examine this building a little more thoroughly here. Do a kickflip. I have no idea how to play Toby Hawk. I don't know how to play that game. I've never played much of Toby Hawk. Just didn't appeal to me for some reason. Huh. So that's a billboard, alright, but how the fuck? Oh. Hang on a second. 8 to 7. Oh, we missed it by an hour. God damn it. Okay. Never mind then. Where's the nearest fast travel? Right up there. Okay. Head northwest. Or northeast, that is. Yes, apparently I got the timing off. Who knew? How dare. Yes, one of those time locks people always put on access stairways to warehouses. Exactly. What a concept. Alright.
Lena Doman.
You've already given his speech several times. Fuck off.
Such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall.
Alright, so the taxi point should be right up here.
This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to...
Alright, back to the hotel we go. Yeah, cast the pineapple. $2.50 for taxi services. What a time to be alive. Different story these days. Yes, take your meds if you need to. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Get inside the Castle Pineapple foyer. Dude, why do you just keep standing there? You've been standing there like the whole fucking show and possibly more of them. I have now traveled over 80 miles, apparently. Go me! GG. Mwah. Ooh. Dola Bestie, that's beautiful. Go with it. I just got that thing you sent me. You are authorized to move forward. So let's see here. So Yorkie needs to sleep, so let's take care of that. Apparently I missed going up onto the rooftop of that place by an hour and a half. So
Is there a time?
you know, Z made the same observation. Let's sleep till about 8:41, which is about 15 minutes after Mia ate a goddamn leaf. Zach, do you remember that encounter with a stupid kitty cat? Alright, go ahead and change suits just because. Sent that one off to the cleaners. Use the OG DP special. Now we better go eat something, so let's go upstairs. No stinky Frankie York Morgan yet. Alright, on up here we go. So we better eat something here, because Frankie's hungry and he's gonna start taking damage.
And that's what I'm talking about. You can't get fine eating like this at any of those diners out there, so make sure you enjoy it.
I will. Let's see. Let's do. Well, you know what? Let's be expensive on a bureau's dime. Let's do the seafood platter, an extravagant platter filled with the freshest fish. It'll stuff you. Love that for me. What can I say? I love a good stuffing. Hello, hello.
Thanks, mister. Next time you get a...
WG can't wait for the epic level quest to fix the showers, but in a more complicated manner that takes 3 weeks to complete. Oh, see, WG, you're already in mid-season form. Hey, what can I say, Jamie? I'm here to serve and serve. London Bradshaw got the honor of being a face of Twitch for Pride and featured on 2 New York Times Square billboards? Hell yes! Go get it! Okay, Twitch. You've given London a front page spot and a billboard. You give them a check mark this month or we're gonna come to blows. What the hell else does London gotta do to get a check mark? Jesus Christ, seriously. You put them on a billboard for fuck's sakes. Clearly you trust them with the brand, because you're not trusting me with this bullshit. I mean, because let's be honest, I'm kind of anti-capitalist. I'm kind of the alternative brand. Honestly, not trusting me with this kind of crap is probably the right play. But London, on Times Square, you'll give them a check mark for Christ's sake. Get that shit taken. Oh, get it done. I don't care what it takes, just do it. Let me see. Let me pull that tweet up here, actually, because I want to see this crap. I want to see this. Because I know Sixie's had that honor, and I love to see I love to see Bestie London get that shit too. While I wait for this to finish, let's have a look at this. Let me actually mute just because there could be music here. Just because. You know, Twitch, DMCA, all that shit. Loving life and tacos. London Bradshaw! Hell yes! Aww. Hell yes. Aww, I love that for London, bestie. I retweet without even adding a comment, and alright. Love that for you, London, so much. Alright. Let's get to that cold storage place where the goddamn thing closes again. Let's do that. Let's do fast travel, because I don't feel like walking. Get your happy ass back down there. Like I said, come on, Twitch. Make with a check mark. This isn't to say that I, Mia, Nikki, Sutton, we're all drag streamers who have all worked very hard for our check marks, but I would say that London's worked harder than any of us. Because London's had to work harder than any of us. So, make with a check mark. Do it. They meet the criteria, for Christ's sake. Hell, you've given a check mark to absolute monsters. You've given a check mark to absolute monsters. So it definitely isn't an issue of standards and practices. Did I stutter? You gave a check mark to they who will not be named, because I added their username to Automod. You're willing to give check marks to actual monsters, so why don't you give one to someone you were willing to trust with a Times Square billboard? It stands to reason. Also, why is Captain Bowling Arm standing here?
Oh, it's you.
Are you still drunk?
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
Yeah, he's still drunk.
I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Oh, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Well, it's 9 o'clock. It's usually a really difficult time to get drunk this early in the morning. That's not to say the fine people of the Green Bay metropolitan area don't find a way to pull that off every game day Sunday. By 9 o'clock, these people are wasted.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know.
That much is certain.
I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do.
You also lost your hand. Do you feel like mentioning that by any chance?
Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right?
Well, your hand you could blame on PJ.
What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Blessings of the fertile Mississippi to your table. Instant LV Clarkson food delivery. Well, shit, if I'd known that was there, I'd have done a fucking cosplay. Have I seen this billboard before? I'd have done a cosplay if I'd known that was there.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent.
Now here's the thing, we gotta get Nurse to do it, because I know I've seen a TikTok of them with the crab hands. Dolo, work on this.
If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time.
No, you were just you, Yorkie, and that's why we love and hate you at the same time.
I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise. and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all.
Hey! Let's not say anything we can't take back, Danny.
It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent, and that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it.
I'm sorry, Danny, I don't like you in that way. I'm sorry, you just don't do it for me. You're kind of an idiot.
Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. You just don't do it for me. Sexually, sorry, boss. You just, but yeah. We'll complete the investigation. Everything's kosher on that front.
I want to track him down, then kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too, so I made up my mind.
Have you now?
All Clarksons got a job to do.
Look, if he says he's got hands plural, I'm not going to argue with him.
Which one is it, Zach?
The one with the dead person in it.
Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph.
Look at his photograph!
Along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility.
Every time I do it makes me laugh!
What I saw at Alexis's restaurant.
How does
Not
eyes
only
get
was my
so
mind
red?
still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague.
And what the hell is down Ross's
So what,
head?
Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture.
Oh,
There's
God.
got to be another singularity inside it.
Oh, God. Yeah, there's the boathouse. There you
Zach,
go, boss.
that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility. What's this?
Hello?
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Oh, God. Can I play as her? I know, we all want that. We all want that for us. Exactly, Happy Pride. Alright, let's go talk to Chuck. Well, let's do that. This game is so goofy you can't even tell what's whether I'm piping in stuff or not. I haven't piped anything in for a little bit.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far.
Standing next to explosive barrels.
Let's talk to him just in case.
But there was a shiny next to the...
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms? Like this?
It's for science, you see.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yep. But Lise got cold. Lease turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Look, I get the COVID restrictions, but we're outside and I'm vaccinated. You can lower the mask a little bit if you'd like, boss. I only say this because you're the only character in town whose whole face we haven't seen. Also, it's 2005 and SARS ain't even been a thing yet.
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
Then I'll shoot him.
I will. You bet I will.
Incest, dead people, cops pointing their guns at kids. This is getting heavy, chat. Let's put some kick in this broadcast the only way I know how, huh? Exclamation mark! Play! Let's do a freebie. Why the hell not? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift solely bestowed to the community in your honor. And this is open, available to everyone.
It's getting real heavy.
It sure is, Rowan. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. It's getting heavy, so why not? Let's put a little hot shot into this, then we'll get back on whatever the hell it is we're doing on over here. But again, thank you much for the 23-month. Welcome back, boss. Thank you so much. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Robotic Roadway. Z holds the track channel record with a minute 34. You're gonna steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. You give about a minute, then we're gonna do it a goddamn thing. Alright, this is we're having a good time over here, folks. I gotta say, feels like I don't think we're gonna finish this game today, but I feel like, see, the thing is, I have a vague idea of the outline of this game. I've been going by a long play that I found on YouTube because they got it divided up into chapters. I wouldn't be able to tank the rest of the game, but we're definitely, I think at most we got 1 or 2 episodes left after this. We're definitely getting somewhere. All right. You love to hear your theories on where the story is going. The final boss is going to be David Cronenberg himself. And the answer is going to be taking York's weird existence gun and ramming it down his throat, and it'll cause the entire Earth to explode. That's my guess. That's my guess. Alright. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'! York goes to a pour looking for clues, ends up in a real world. The rest of the game is an FMV. Oh, but not the Treehouse of Horror. I turn off the echo. All right, we got Heishima in the lead, followed by Dola Insane here as we're on Robotic Roadway. There's a lot of Yeetus things going on here. Let's see what happens here. I and Rowan are taking the east side. Other folks taking the west side here. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm on the west side. They're on the east side. I can't east or west today. All right. Not going to bother Kano, who's in the lead, until I see someone emerge from the anus. All right, we got some Duke Nukem Forever's as I'm in the goddamn lead, because of course I am. I mean, it's my channel after all. Don't worry, I'm sure this won't last. Statistically being me, I'm gonna fuck this up the first chance I get. $10 says I get yeeted here. Okay, I'm still alive here apparently. Here comes Doc, Rowan, Joy, and Dorino. Alright, I'm still in the lead here. Yeah, it's clearly rigged. There goes Rowan. Alright, Rowan's still here, Vidgirl's still here. I'm in the lead. Okay, Frankie and Lola unfortunately just orbited, so that doesn't do them any good. So we got me, we got Rowan's coming up fast on behind me here. I just got a very rigged fast bounce here. Okay. Rowan's right behind me here. We're not gonna make world records, but clearly it's gonna be me or Rowan. Remember, Z's ghost is gonna shoot out of nowhere here. Can Rowan beat the ghost? Can Rowan beat the ghost? Rowan beats the ghost! Rowan, who resubbed at the start of this, wins the race and takes the track channel record.
I'm Luigi, #1.
There you go, was the power of the resub, baby. I don't believe it's the world record, but it's definitely going to take the record for this channel because he landed in a pot before Z did. All right, the top 10 will be, let's say, you got Rowan, you got me, you got Queer Pigeon, Dark Fantasy, Quiet Riot, Mini Coop, Iced Coffee. We got Amber LaFay, Opa, and Cheshire to round up the top 10. Here's the problem with Dark Fantasy. You spell it with a PH. It reminds me that we got an active playthrough on this channel of the original Phantasy Star that we ain't touched in months. I got to get around to that sometime. I want to keep playing that game. That game had some honest-to-goodness bangers. All right, looks like we got a couple of folks here contending for last one. I'll turn out the lights here. It's between Dola, Garrett, and Reiko. Let's see what happens here. Dola's just taking her time, and I mean, honestly, I love that for them. I'm a little jealous if I'm being honest here. All right, Dola Bestie's not going to be the last one out here. The honor belongs to Reiko Mori here. All right, Reiko just enjoying the paddle here a little bit too much because here comes the void. Oh dear. Rip. All right, Rowan wins the race. They're sub to the channel. The resub earlier might have told you that. So their gifts solely bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by. Someone's getting shot in the face with a gift sub. Let's see who it's going to. It's gonna go to... Drum roll, please. It's going to Victory. Enjoy the emotes to the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. We are now at top of the hour, every hour, 90-second ad break. Helps support the channel, keeps us honest, makes it look good for Big Daddy Purple. If you sub to the channel, if you use your Twitch Prime, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll see my clip show. I need to... Look, I've been drinking a little bit, okay? You gotta do what one does when you've been drinking a little bit. Otherwise, the 90 seconds of ads, and then the clip show. We will be right back. Mwah. No? Are these two separate things, or is this all part of the same request? I guess is what I'm asking here. Nom nom! Your camera fell off. Your body cam fell off. Could you pick up your body cam, please? Those things are expensive. Yeah, see, you're right. The real story is the cop actually had their body cam turned on. This room looks important. I'm leaving. I can't see shit. What do we got here? Today's special meals. Lemon mint risotto, a Chinese style... Hey! I'm trying to read the goddamn menu over here! Chinese style steamed fish, deep fried mussels, ooh, falafel combo, garden vegetable special. Hey! Keep it down, hey! What do we got for dessert? We've got a tiramisu cheesecake and a chocolate swirl. Hey! What did I fucking say? Keep it down over there! I just don't think the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, for the fucking love of... That's it. Shoot me one more time. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Shoot me while I'm trying to read the menu one more goddamn time. Are you done? Are you finished? You through? Here, let me make sure you... Okay, Okay, now to serious. Now to serious. We should go.
Well, let's see how funny it is with a fucking bullet in your head.
Now, police officer, sheriff officer TJ Karen, I do have a question for you. Now, when you're telling me to picture it with a bullet in my head, are you... That's kind of ambiguous. Are you trying to tell me that I should picture a bullet inside of my head, or picture the bullet being inside of my head? Do you understand how this could be considered confusing? You're being a little bit ambiguous with your threats here. Could you specify it a little bit? People has increased rapidly at this locale for the past month. 8 people have gone missing. Strangely, the missing people all have a lot in common. They're all single white females aged 18 to 23 with beautiful blonde hair. Oh, fuck. Wait. I'm 33. We're fine. What do we got here? Hello? Ah! Stampy just kidnapped somebody! Stampy, no! Oop. Oop. Stampy, no! Bad Stampy! It's an elephant crisis. Very, very bad, naughty Stampy. See now, the only, I have various airsoft guns that match this giant gushing pussy. The hell did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but I have to pretend I don't know. Somewhere beyond the sea. How?
You gotta be kidding me.
Exactly! What?
Did you really think it could end like this?
How? I want to do 2 things here. First, I'm gonna deal with a hunter. This is awkward. I leave. Excuse me. Well, good news, chat. Now you get to see the other cutscene too. How far back? I thought we were in the hospital, but you know. Take photo of Neo Tengu relaxing. Is it gonna be her doing the shower? No. I mean, I could take pictures of this, but this isn't what we came here for. This wasn't the one we wanted at all. Girl, what are you doing? Girl? I don't know what happened there, but it was awesome. She's doing flash dance. Leave it be. Yeah, so I can understand at this point in gaming history that we didn't really have a frame of reference for how a 3D platformer should be. I guess it's nice that this game exists so that we know, not like this. See, this would be the kind of game I'd make if I was one of these indie game developers trying to take the piss out of the PlayStation era. Like, if you put a couple of filters on it, this would almost be like some vaporwave aesthetic, but I think, again, this... Bubsy Treaty, like you remember Puppet that Combo game, made. Zach? Except there isn't going to be some kind of killer showing up at the end to All right, we're subjugate back. anything I think that's... No more Bubsy 3D, seriously. There was one thing I meant to look up while I was in break here. I forgot to do it, but let's see. One thing I will mention while I look up whatever it is I'm looking up here. So I have a hole in my schedule here. I have a hole. I know me, a hole, but next week I presume we're going to finish I assume we're going to finish Resident Evil Silent Hill 3 on next week's Thursday slot. After that, the Thursday after, I've actually got Resident Evil 7 slotted in the Thursday slot because I'm not doing a show on Juneteenth, and the Sunday immediately following that is the Ace Attorney show. So what I'm thinking is, so Thursday, June 24th, I could either start a new Silent Hill game, or, especially given the reaction chat just got to some of those Dead or Alive Extreme Beach volleyball scenes, seems to me that there might be something going on in the days following Thursday, June 24th, that might behoove me to get a Dead or Alive Extreme Beach volleyball game a Thursday time slot. Maybe that's the thing that happens. Who knows? Now then, I'm gonna reference a thing here. Alright, sorry, I'm kind of trying to gauge where the hell I am in a game right now here. You know what? We're gonna keep going. I'm trying to figure out if I stop here and go to Wheel of Fortune or if I keep going, and I think full speed ahead. I think we go full speed ahead. Alright, here we go. So we need to get to Chuck's place, if memory serves. So... But I wanted to get the shiny thing I saw next to the stairs. Let's go grab that real quick. Let's go get that. Excellent. So yeah, maybe we do some DOA. We'll see what happens here. And I just got Lizard Tail. My goodness. Keep the Armenian to a minimum, yeah. So let's see. Yeah, the only reason that we would have a please speak English, it's not because we think English is... Did I say speak Elix? I mean, speak Elix by all means. Because Elix is fucking based and all that shit. But, you know, we say speak English only because if you don't speak English, there's no guarantee I know what you're saying. Unless you accidentally come in here and you troll and you speak one of the languages I actually know. Because we had someone in here who thought they were a fucking comedian. And turns out I understood exactly what they were saying. So, we're all fluent in Elix. Them and their functioning AC! I made a tweet on Friday showing that my car said it was 95 degrees outside, and that one of my temperature gauges said that it was 65 degrees. And I remember Hydro said, why don't you just at Elix next time? And I mean, I suppose they weren't wrong in that regard. So, new Silent, no, not a new Silent Hill. we've been working on replays of the Silent Hill franchise because we went through and did them, and now we're doing them all again for silly games. And instead of just starting one, maybe we do some Dead or Alive. We'll see what happens here. You think Elixir should be the lingua franca queer Twitch? I mean, honestly, I can't see the lie there. Elix really should be the mother tongue of queer Twitch. There's no denying that. Can I make the jump here? Not even close. I suddenly try to remember what the controls were. Let's see here. Exactly, boobies and volleyball. What's not to like? Maybe we'll do Dead or Alive Extreme 2. We ain't done Extreme 2 in a while. Maybe shoulder button. God damn it, what fucking... Dollar bestie, what's the jump button? What's the jump button when I'm on a ramp? I got the right idea, but it's process of elimination at this point. Let's try left shoulder. It ain't left shoulder. Alright. I'll try left trigger next. You don't remember? Love that for me. I try left trigger. Just try every button. It ain't left trigger. Alright, we'll try the right ones. You tilt the controller up. Oh, but this one doesn't have the 6-axis in it. This is a cheapie. This is a cheap wired controller I bought on Amazon. Alright, let's try right trigger. It ain't right trigger. So let's see, maybe it's right bumper. Alright. I mean, as long as I don't break the skateboard in half, we're fine. Hey, Pixie Cat Games, welcome on in. L right before I leave the ramp, okay? Yowza! Oh, yeah! Okay, thank you. Whoa, sick air, bro! Whoa, man! Awesome, bro! Bro Cephas! Broseph for the amazing Technicolor Bro Coat. The American Protectorate of Micronesia. I stole that one from Rift Tracks. Don't credit that one to me. I stole all that from someone else. And I just ran into a dog. Exactly, slick air, bro! Whoa, man! Elon Musk on his way to work. That man doesn't work. How dare you accuse Elon Musk of working? Like, cause seriously, tech bros like, oh my god, Elon's doing all these great things. No, he's paying people to do great things. Elon is not doing these things. Do not suggest for one second that that descendant of an emerald mine owner is somehow doing great things, because he's not. Oh, here comes Spider Nose Boy.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat.
Yeah?
Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats.
I'm sorry, do you want to be part of the plot or not?
Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
I personally saw Al-Qaeda on board. My boy Al-Qaeda's on board. You should really help me track him down. I also hear that that Al-Qaeda guy's on board, that Benghazi guy's on board too that we've been looking into. We should really get on there.
You're exactly right, Chuck.
Yeah, Benghazi's on there.
I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country.
Benghazi's on board.
Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called San Rouge.
Zach, do you remember that one movie where a president of the United States declared that a drug cartel presented a clear and present danger to the national security of the United States? That's right. That's right, Zach. It was 1994's Clear and Present Danger. Directed by who's the fucking director on this thing? Directed by Philip Noyce. It starred Harrison Ford, Willem Dafoe, Ann Archer, James Earl Jones, and Henry Czerny was also in his dog. Hey, Freya, welcome on in. So yeah, and this is actually legit a good movie. Yeah, it's based on a novel, obviously, one of Tom Clancy's books. The idea that a drug cartel needed to be taken down with the American paramilitary forces, and it's like, whoa. Yeah, the 90s was a very good time for Harrison Ford. He was the highest paid actor in Hollywood in the 90s. Yeah, this is actually legitimately a good movie. I'm not even joking here. This is a good movie. I'd use it for an Amazon watch party if literally everything wasn't leaving next Thursday. That cover looks like a headshot. Yeah, he's wrapped in the American flag. The tagline was like, "Truth needs a soldier," or some bullshit like that. This is actually a really good movie, by the way. I'm legit not even joking here. But yeah, a somewhat crooked president of the United States decides to declare a clandestine war on Colombian drug cartels, and Jack Ryan's thrust into the middle. Very good movie. Excuse me.
And you expect me to help you?
Well, you can help me or you can stop being in a fucking game. Which one do you prefer?
Yes, I need your help.
Hey, Pug, by the way, welcome on in.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
Boy did not stutter.
Poachers can fuck with my form all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go.
I mean, he's not lying.
Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I mean, again, nothing wrong with him telling the federal government to go sit on a tack.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Where were you about 5 streams ago when we could have used you? Why does Chuck look so small? It's, 'cause he is. He's so...
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me...
You didn't
then,
actually throw a stone. Are you just standing there making splash noises? That looks incredibly busy to me, boss.
Chuck, that was amazing.
You managed to skip a stone without even throwing it!
Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
I just threw it.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
Choose the next witticism carefully, Mr. Bond. It may be your last.
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference.
Like shitting with a wide stance if you're a Republican senator in a bathroom in the aughts.
I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
Okie dokie then. Get a score of over 5 points in stone skipping. Alright. When in Rome. Ew. Well, I think that was one of the shittiest ones I did, but...
Damn. Woo-wee.
Okay. Okay.
You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Sure?
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Let's not say anything we can't take back now, boss.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now.
Maestro! I'm stealing that.
I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yes.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro. I love that shit. Hey, maestro! How's the orchestra doing over there? Alright, well, off we go, I guess. Hopefully a proper cutscene place so I can fuck around with the cushion on this chair. Alright, well. Into the boat we go, I guess.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
What? I can't hear you over the boat!
It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
What?
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
I'm in your head for f***'s sake. I can hear you.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
You keep saying that. I'm gonna do something with you, Astro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Do you work for the Department of the Interior or something? Okay. Now what? On airboat courses, you're told your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Aim for the center to earn more points. Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course and try to damage the boat. Take them out fast because if your boat's durability reaches 0, it's game over. Each course is different, so don't be a coward and try them all. Okay. Okay. All right. This is it, Zach. The Deep South, Louisiana. Hey! $10 says this would have used motion controls if I was playing this in different manners. Okay. Hey! Hey, Zach, this is just like that movie Live and Let Die if Live and Let Die had a light gun sequence. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, that was a thing. Okay. Can't hit shit, sir! This seems like a gross waste of ammunition, but okay, boss. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Big naughty alligators and crocodiles. Who put these here? Seriously. You can't hit them for shit. Who's whistling? This is it, Zach. The Deep South, Louisiana. It's the countryside, and it's spectacular. You know what I mean, right, Zach? I guess we made it. Airboat Stage 5. Cool. Okie dokie. Cool. I got a root beer. And a cup of coffee. And a sparrow feather.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling?
It's the shit winds.
That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
What do you think I was waving around a minute ago?
Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Don't leave me hanging here, boss. He's leaving me hanging here. Okay, where the hell am I? Oh, this is it! The Deep South! Oh, never mind. Cutscene immediately? Oh no. Not this shit again!
Zach, a deadly premonition. How do you feel about this one?
I told you to stop it with that
Honestly,
joke!
I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember?
We? Who's
the United
this
States
we?
Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Yeah, when clearly you could have just been on the X-Files. What a fucking difference it would have made. Okay, we seem to have some targets in the surrounding area. Okay, well, off we go, I guess. I think I'm just gonna leg it. Doot 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 doot. I'm going to a dead end. Well, I am fucked. Well, I am fucked. Doot 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 doot. Okay, if the game's not gonna pipe it in, I can do it myself. Thank you very much. If you're not gonna give me the goddamn skateboarding music, well, joke's on you, asswipe. Joke's on you. I got this shit myself. Okay, let's see here. You keep falling off the goddamn thing. What's the problem with you? Come on, just stay on a skateboard. It's not hard. Alright, keep going here. Keep going. Just past this guy here. Would you stop that seriously? Just get on a skateboard and go, for Christ's sake. Okay. No. Stay on a skateboard, doofus. See, now you got it. Now you got it. Hey, stop getting off the skateboard, you jackass. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. All you gotta do is just go. Yorkie, seriously. Yeah, we need to go the other way. We need to go this way. This is much more like it. Yeah, it's definitely snarf time. There we go. Nice wide open spot. Over here. Now we're cooking. Hey.
Zach, we've reached the final stage.
Have we now?
Are you prepared for the truth?
You can't handle the truth! No truth handler, you! I deride your truth handling abilities! Save Patricia and Melvin? I don't know, boss. I think I'm only going in there to save one person. Okay. Hello, Publishers Clearinghouse. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? Oh yeah, we met.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Melvin? This is awkward.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the spirit.
I have many
questions.
questions.
Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
I have many questions.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with?
Fine, I'll just beat the shit out of you.
Hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
Yes.
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods.
Frank, you're arguing with a cop, okay?
We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel.
Yeah, true.
Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory.
The sheriff did did indeed protest too much. Moving right along.
The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
What? Oh.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid.
Hey, Diamond.
She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said.
The white man already brainwashed you. You're written as one of the dumbest characters I think I've ever seen in a video game. Like, it's to the point where I would really have serious questions whether Sweary has indeed interacted with any people of color. But, see, this is getting too meta, so we're just gonna keep going.
But race was never a part of it for me.
That much is certain, Sweary, huh?
She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. When I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul.
Why was you shit-talking her on the walkie-talkie with me? Like, I get you throwing off the scent, but you said some things that I was definitely prepared to beat the shit out of you for. And I'm still gonna beat the shit out of you for it.
Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image?
No.
That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
I mean, true. It's a shame you had to wait till now to admit that.
Anyway, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened?
40% of cops, folks. 40% of cops.
About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow.
Hey, Mia.
I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah. That didn't exactly go according to plan.
Called it!
Galena was supposed to kill Lisa, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town.
Because I watched a movie.
Such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith.
Literally, the entire town's plot has been overturned because he saw a stupid movie and he felt compelled to come to the Deep South to investigate it. Full circle, this is because of cat people.
But no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
Or I could shoot you. What's the play here, Yorkie?
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself?
No.
Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope. I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Oh, shit. Well, apparently it's just that
Patty,
easy.
Are you all right?
Die!
Okay. Oh, don't bang in front of the child, please. Are we boss fighting or not?
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Context?
Get out of the way!
Hey!
But the goddess let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king!
So things have suddenly gone to shit. Is it just because a random bolt of lightning hit the place? Have I literally been saved by Deo Machina? Okay.
I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No dying
If
for
Mama
cops
and I
here.
Die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
Where's Chuck when you need him? That can't be good.
Daddy, you...
Oh, that looks like it hurt. Ow. Ow. Someone want to call the fire department. Maybe a kid with a squirt gun.
Patty.
I'd be willing to settle for a Squirtle.
Zach, I need you. Give me
strength.
Well, what do you want me to do? I'm just the broad here with a controller. What do you want me to do?
Daddy? You saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Just leave me here and run away with Mama.
Am I just yeeting details out of the cutscene?
I can't do it.
For a building that's on fire, it's been holding up surprisingly well.
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's perfectly okay, you fucking idiot.
Agent York, save my daddy.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run!
No, I can't leave both of you here.
Just go!
No, I'm not leaving. No. No.
York, just go.
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time
What's
for
with
you
the
to start a
Destiny's
new
Child
life,
song
sweetie.
all of a sudden?
One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
Never mind, it's the LA Noir soundtrack. Or LA Confidential.
I'm staying with you.
Okay, well, I'm leaving, so...
My daughter's in your hands now. York.
Can we just go?
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
It's okay, we can get a new sheriff.
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path.
The cop path.
But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
Hi, roof's about to collapse. Can we go now?
I'm sorry, Candy.
Get someone who loves you like that? She said red tree. Lena!
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again.
Sorry, I just want evidence of him admitting
Plan's
that.
been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So it's all okay? Oh, good. Just hold on then. Candy now, right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Here's the scenery. Chew it, why don't you?
The fuck do I do with you now?
Child, we were wondering if we could find something that would somehow be dumber than Susa thing at a follow. Welcome on. We were wondering if we could find a part of the story dumber than kids down south banging each other, and by God, that was so stupid. We forgot about that. Suddenly, Cowboy Bebop. Let's get everybody in the stuff together. Blow the scene.
Rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him. But
okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
She washed all that away. Every last trace.
Wait, was the thunderstorm Katrina rolling in? Oh, it must have been. Oh, for f***'s sake. Not Hurricane Katrina. Warhammer, thank you to follow. Welcome on in. Literally saved by Hurricane Katrina. I hate it here. Wait, if that's Hurricane Katrina, how come no one was reading like weather forecasts and battening down the hatches and things like that? I mean, I know parts of Louisiana got hit worse than others, but, wouldn't we have heard something about this? Yeah, no? FK in the Katrina. Okay, now what? Okay. What do you do for an encore game? God, this game's a fucking experience.
Oh. I just love the look of glistening green
I'm not
grass.
piping this music
you know
in.
the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced. symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan. Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Jason!
Oh dear.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
I'm gonna kill you!
Oh yeah, I'm.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Hit him with the milk cartons! Oh, never mind.
Jeez, you okay?
The fuck? Okay.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
One right between the temple and call the boys. We'll get it all cleaned up.
I'm searching the room.
Oh, never mind. So, Frankie's got somebody's body.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
We seem to be in present time. Alright,
Patricia Clarkson isn't here, and he's done nothing except narrowly skirt the thin line of legality in all the right ways. He's so abnormal. How can there not be a single shred of evidence against him?
So Aaliyah thinks that Frankie here has done something to either kidnap or kill Patricia, I guess? Alright, here's the deal, chat. Based off of time frame estimates for this game, a reasonable person, based off of what I've seen, would have this game completed in 2.5 hours. But this is me, so let's give that a 5-hour estimate. So we're gonna wrap Deadly Premonition for now, but I'll give you one round. I'll give you one bonus. Let's go hang out over by the wheel. So 4 weeks. Oh, Pope Corky the Ninth, you know me so well. Let's do 1 round of the wheel, huh? Let's do that, shall we? Now, let's remember, because we're playing a game that's published by Ubisoft, I do need to change the little logo that's up there, by the way. Just a friendly neighborhood reminder here. Alright, let's go kick some ass and take some names, huh? Let's do 1 round of the wheel. Chat, feel free to shout any letters, things you like, such on and so forth. Exactly, shout out the letter Z. No, I'm not linking to that. Go fuck yourself. Local mode. Sure. Classic. Yes. That's me. You're an expert at this. Excellent.
From Sony Pictures Studios, it's America's Game.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for tonight's hosts?
No, because nobody knows who they are.
Looks like a nice crowd tonight, doesn't it? Good to see so many people here. I hope you're all well.
It's fake Sajak. Hey, Whipjack. And Fona White.
It says here, well, it doesn't say much. Why don't you tell us about yourself?
I'm fat-breasted.
Silent type, I see. Thank you for joining us today. Your outfit looks quite interesting.
Cute.
You must have visited the customization menu recently. How are you doing today? Well, I'll take that as a great. I'm sure you're ready to get started. Get ready for the toss-up. The category on this one is food and drink.
Vodka tonic. Margarita. Alright, something pizza. 3 cheese pizza? 3 something pizza.
Contestant number 3, it's
3
your
topping
chance.
pizza. Ew. Fuck. How dare you?
Get ready for the toss-up. The category on this one is people.
Deadly Premonition people. Alright. Something hyphen something. Small business owner. AK to people who somehow can't convince people to work for them these days. Small business owner. Alright. Small business OWNER. Alright, there we go. Owners, sorry, plural.
Good to see our contestants are so eager to play. We shouldn't keep them waiting, so let's get going. Let's go ahead and start the round. The category is phrase. Contestant number 1, you're up first, so take a spin.
Yeah, they should have just done that, Peebus, indeed. Alright, well, let's spin and see what happens. Okie dokie, hit me with that soft jazz. Tea.
Yes, we have some tea.
Whatever this is, it's a phrase. The something something.
I guess you'll be paying for dinner tonight.
I ain't having dinner with you, fuckface. You smug bastard, you. You're even more drunk than Pat Sajak is at this moment. Which is amazing.
$5.50.
H.
We have 1 H. Don't go and spend all that at once now.
I want to buy a vowel. I'd like to buy the letter E.
Like to buy a vowel? Yes, we have some E's.
Alright. The something something. Alright, spin that wheel. Kitty's calling for a letter R. Let's see here.
Oh, we got it.
Alright.
$6.50.
Let's try an R.
Yes, we have some R.
Okay.
Not bad. You've got
The
quite a bit of
Great
money now.
something. The Great Deadly Premonition game? So give me a G. Cruise ship. I don't want
Prize.
that. Oh, Uncanny thinks it's the great outdoors. I think they got it.
We have 1 G.
Yeah, it ain't the Great Gatsby. I'll give that cruise to someone else. I never liked cruises before the pandemic. All right, you know what? I'm gonna solve it right now because we're sitting on $4 grand and a prize. So let's just get out of here before I fuck this up. In this game, pushed away from the table, always a good fucking idea. Always a good fucking idea.
Wow, that is incredible. How did you come up with that?
I asked chat. You
Why
bastard.
not kick back and relax on a cruise in the Caribbean? Enjoy luxury and warm, sunny beaches, or check out the entertainment on the ship. If you're the more active type, snorkeling and scuba diving are also a great way to relax. It's $7,320.
No sense in hanging around here. Let's go ahead and get going. Let's get this round started.
Yeah, I prefer to vacation on land. Sorry.
Contestant number 2.
Movie title,
take
huh?
the first spin.
What movie is it, Zach? Oh!
Wow, I am very sorry. Just try to keep positive thoughts now.
Something of something. Expensive without knowing anything. This is Kramer versus Kramer. Oh!
Wow, amazing. $1 million.
Oh shit, never mind.
Hold on tight to that. Yes, we have some G's.
Well, it's not Kramer versus Kramer. Hey, Luna Arcana, welcome on in.
Dinner later, right?
Gang of something? No. Going to something. Going to shit.
$5.50. I'm sorry, there are none on the
Why
board.
the fuck did he pick a Q? Frankie and Lola thinks it's going in style. Zach, do you remember that movie?
900.
Letter N, because that seems to be a safe bet.
Yes, we have some N.
Okay, going in style is definitely a possibility here.
Great job. That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket.
All right. Diamond tape. Let's get one more letter in here. Let's see.
500.
T.
We have 1.
All right, going in style definitely seems like that's what it is.
Cash you picked up.
All right, fuck it. Let's solve.
Why don't you go ahead
Let's
and
just
tell
go ahead
us
and
the
twist
answer?
the knife a little bit. Going in style. Just making sure I write this in properly, because you can't just call the thing out. You gotta know how to spell it.
To be honest, I wasn't sure how you were going to solve this one.
I fucking hate this idiot.
We have a prize round now.
How's it nobody
The winner of
slapped
this
him to
round
this
will
point?
Also be getting a free prize. You all ready? The category is title and author. Contestant number 3, go ahead and take the first spin.
Something something by something something. Yes, that paycheck can eat it.
600. We have 1 T.
So it's the something by somebody somebody.
That's a lot of money you won there. You've certainly got the money. Yes, we have some E's.
That's a lot of E's. A little early to be calling that one out, but okay. I mean, great value for value for your vowel, but do you really want half a Chrysler 300?
We have 1 H. Wow,
All right.
good job.
Congrats! You may have just won the ass end of a Chrysler 300. Now see if you can win the front ass.
It's too close.
Sorry, I thought they missed a turn.
We have 1 G. I guess you'll be paying for dinner tonight. Sure, you can buy a vowel. Will we get any help on this? It seems we're out of luck.
I guess it's my turn? Okay. Well, the letter B is a lock for this, so screw it.
Gonna make it 650.
B!
We have one B. Don't go and spend all that at once.
The other half is also back end of a Chrysler 300. Nice. Love that. All right, well, the letter Y is also a lock for this, so... Well, it doesn't even fucking matter.
Wow, I'm very sorry. Just try to keep positive thoughts now.
Not the Resident Evil Outbreak police cars. All right, what does she got?
600. Yes, we have some Ys.
I would have done that.
That's quite a bit of cash in your pocket now. What vowel would you like? We have one A.
The something by somebody. I got nothing, boss.
Wild card. Yes, we have some R's.
The somethinger by somebody.
Wow, go ahead and take that one.
I don't do a lot of books these days.
Well, make it. That's about as painful as bankruptcy
Hello,
gets.
goodbye. All right, what's 1300 boy gonna come up with over here?
Keep moving.
Starring role thinks the
900.
moviegoer.
I'm sorry, there are none on the board.
Well, let's see. If it is indeed the moviegoer, I guess, who's the author of that one? By the way, welcome on in, starring role, by the way. You've been here a bit, but hello. Well, I tell you what, let's try the letter M. Because the letter M is available.
We have one M.
It seems we have the name of the book.
Great job. That's
I'm
quite
gonna
bit of
buy a
cash.
vowel here.
You can certainly buy a vowel. Yes, we have some O's.
It is indeed the moviegoer. And since the only person with any money is 1300 boy over there, I'm gonna keep playing. Walker Percy, says Cheshire. All right.
500.
K.
We have one K. Don't go and spend all that at once now.
Let's just run up the score. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? Drag Queen immediately regrets it. Like I said.
That's about as painful as bankruptcy gets.
That's okay. I left enough on the board that player 2 is literally sitting on nothing should be able to solve this. Pick one letter and solve it.
Unfortunately, there are none on the board. I'm sorry. With the free play, you've got a second chance at this. Unfortunately, there are none on the board. I'm sorry. You can certainly buy a vowel. We have one R.
This guy's kind of a dingus.
It's too close.
Pick a Z. Pick a Z.
700. We have one.
Oh, he's gonna get this one. Unless he's trying to run up the score, which he could be doing.
Cash in your pocket now.
Okay, he's spinning. Okay, you're playing with fire here, boss. Dead
Well,
center in the
like you won't be
bankrupt.
winning the
Get
$1 million,
wrecked.
But at least you have a chance to go home with a lot of cash.
Well, literally no one's got anything here, so fuck it, just go for it.
$600.
W.
We have one W. Well, that is a healthy amount to add to
Yeah,
your
let's
winnings
just
tonight.
you know what? Just use the whole thing. We're this far. Why not polish it off the old-fashioned way?
It's too close. 700.
L.
We have 1 L.
If I can get 2 more spins here. You gotta squeeze every penny in this game. Just don't squeeze it so hard that it goes into your hand and starts going up your arm. Don't do that. Well, fuck.
Wow, I am very sorry.
No, you're
Just try
not.
to keep positive thoughts now.
You're not sorry.
Contestant number 2.
And Layla's going for the solve with nothing in a tank.
C'est facile. Maybe I should stick with English, but you might want to brush up on your French because France is where you're going.
Bonjour. We'll be in France. Take a stroll down the Champs-Élysées, a trip to the top of the Eiffel Tower, or visit the Louvre. One lucky winner will be coming with us.
Are we playing the Saboteur?
$7,320.
This is our $3,000 toss-up round. The category
Zach, do you remember that
Rhyme
video game?
Time.
Rhyme time. Handy dandy.
Contestant number 1. Go ahead.
Handy
and solve.
handy. We love a good handy. Handy dandy.
Let's go ahead and start the round.
Yeah, I think that was
Category
also the
is
prize of the
place.
cruise. You're correct, Pixie Cat. All right.
Here goes one last spin.
Yeah, Saboteur was like, what if Assassin's Creed, but slightly more interesting. I liked that game. Plus, you know, you get to beat the shit out of Nazis, and that's always fun.
We have 1 N. That's a lot of money you won there. Contestant number 1, your chance to solve.
Well, I gotta say the consonants are worth quite a bit here. Jesus.
Will we get any help on
You
this?
picked a Q?
Seems we're out of luck.
You part of a conspiracy I should know about? Did you pick
Unfortunately,
that
that's
letter
not what
first?
we need.
T.
Yes, we have some tea.
Whatever this is, it's a place.
Good job. Keep that going, and you'll be heading home a winner tonight. Contestant number 1, your chance to solve.
Pass.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need. No, we don't seem to have any of those.
Diamond Dave, good point. S.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
Some sort of tower.
Will we get
No.
any help on this? It seems we're out of luck. Unfortunately, there are none
We're
on the
getting
board.
nothing here.
I'm sorry.
R.
Wow, not a single one on the board. I'm sorry.
This is gonna have 7 Z's in it.
No, we don't seem to have any of those.
I may just get a fucking vowel.
Unfortunately, that's not what we need.
Okay, they already picked E. That's none of this. O.
Yes, we have some O's.
Starting roll thinks
Number
it's
1,
voting
would you
booth.
like to solve?
That is legally a place. Rotten Tooth, says Opa. That's not a place. Hey!
I am speechless. Did you just pull that out of thin air?
Yes. By thin air, I mean I asked chat. We're going to the bonus round, baby!
Our lucky contestant looks eager to start the bonus round, so let's get over there.
Do it to it. Come on, I want to win myself the Chrysler 300. M as in this game is dumb.
Please
All right.
follow me over here. On the map, contestant, we will give you the typical letters R, S, T, L, N, and E.
Sacramento. It's not.
Would you please choose 3
I usually go
consonants and a
D, C, P, and A on these things.
Wow, you made that look easy. Just a few
Panama?
moments to solve, so go quickly.
Well, I can't even pronounce that, but I'll go with it. Patagonia? Is that where Pat Sajak's from? Patagonia. Texarkana.
Wow,
How did we
you
win?
won the bonus round. And the
34
prize is-
grand.
I think you'll be happy
We won
with this
rolled
one.
$34,000. We unlocked some more bullshit. Some boots and some pants and shit. Thanks for showing up, losers. I leave. And there you go. We did some more Wheel of the Fortuna. And it looks like next time we do Deadly Premonition 2, it looks like it'll all be coming to a close. 'Cause it looks like all good things look like they're starting to come to an end. Speaking of which, show me here. Alright, I'll let you sneak that one in before we end the show. I'll let you sneak that in. Vid Girl has gone and redeemed the 5,000 Empties redemption to show something. What would I be showing you? You want to see something magical. You want to see something boisterous and famous as seen on TikTok. You want to see my large, ample, voluptuous tit? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? It's adorable. Yes, I know Giuseppe is legally a chickadee and not a tit, but, you know, I don't give a shit. They say they want to be a tit. I'm not going to fucking argue with them. Giuseppe's just living their best life, and I ain't both telling him to stop. There you go. And with that, we're going to start to wind down for the evening. So, Deadly Premonition looks like it's finally getting towards the big finish. Let me look at my schedule here. When's the approximate next time we'd be playing this again? Looks like we'd be doing it. So the big finale for this looks like it's going to be a few weeks. It'll be Sunday, January 27th. Mark your calendars. That's when everything's going to come to the big finish. What did I say? January? Nice. We're going to have to wait till 2022 to finish this thing. June 27th. My bad. My bad. Look, I've been sitting in front of the internet for a while. The lights are bright. Sometimes you make mistakes. Before we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gratuitous, your biddies, raids, and subs while never required. Always appreciate and love to shout you out at the end of the show. Let me get to the top of this list here. Work my way down here. Aphasia, thank you very much for the resub. Spare Terror Bear, thank you for the resub. Polar Express, thank you for the biddies. Dukazni, thank you for the raid. Janine, thank you for the resub. Anonymous, thank you for a plethora of biddies. Rowan, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, you're right, January 27th is your birthday. All right. Let's see what's going on there in a wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. I peek, I look around, I see who's live on a Sunday evening, who's doing what with who that I think you'd enjoy, but also try to make sure that I spread the love around, not always tag the same places here. I look, I see who's doing what. I identify some possible targets. Alright. Alright, I think I picked a spot. I think I got a good spot here. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we tagged him 2 weeks ago when we was doing this, so we're gonna tag him again. Car Couture, a wonderful member of Stream Queens, is working on a first-time, no spoilers playthrough of Mass Effect using that Legendary Edition. So I figure we should go say hello to Kara Couture. As soon as I can spell the name properly. God damn it, I do this every single fucking time. There, I think I got it this time. I got it this time. Okay, good. We'll go say hello to Kara. Again, if you sub to the channel, grab one. If you're not, grab the other. We'll be live next Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. What are we going to do? We're going to change up a little bit. Instead of doing our usual Resident Evil Tuesdays, it is Pride Month. I got to give the gays what they want. We're going to do some Bayonetta on Tuesday. We're going to do some OG Bayonetta and see what she's got for us. All right. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, but here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call The Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Deadly Premonition is fucked up. Pretty fucking game. I recommend it all the same. Alright, let's get out of here.